Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to Up Late with G, and we have Mr. Rogwa, the Ragnar, the pirate here. The old,
Yeah, because they changed
the
it
old
to last Sunday. Because I thought, because somebody said change it hashtag at something, and I thought, God, I hear that. I forgot who it was, but there's somebody
uh,
in a chat last Saturday streaming that and says, good little hashtag at the bottom of that. Hello. You froze
what?
for a second like that. You froze for a second like that where you had the cat.
I was frozen.
Yeah, because somebody, yeah, like for a second, like, yeah, like you're holding your
I'm
cat, and all.
joking.
And that's okay. It's serious. It's you. Names, and I gotta say your name.
Well, let's go through the chitty chat, chitty chitty bang bang. We got first off the block. We got Mr. Roger the pirate. We have director Stylesy in here. We have Mark and the Shedders. Mark and the Shed Gang. We have Hypersapien TV with the neighbours' cats. Thought it was Funkin' Hungry with the neighbours' cats, but apparently it's Hypersapien TV. Scrolling down, also we have In It, aka Mr. Peter. Welcome. Hopefully, Teamy's been treating you well. We have galloping in on his lovely steed. We have Kodie, the Aussie, Alistair, Fanbrony. We have lots of everyone's probably going to start saying hello, good day, howdy, hey, good evening. Speaking of good evening, we have Ultra Tango, Mango, official wizard. Bloody hell, he's gone from Christmas to mangoes now. I thought mango season was over. So who's up today?
I be surprised
Um, no, no, the eggplant's been pretty quiet today, Peter. I guess I've been too busy for the eggplant to wake up from its dormant sleep. We have G the Hypersapien on Twitch because I'm sharing the link. Sharing the link. Evening, Cody and everyone. All right. I'm almost caught up. Hey, spaceman. Oh, hello, good day, and whatever else. Whatever else, indeed. Speaking of what else, if my phone wants to load, that is, have to refresh. Oh, speaking of refresh, we have the freshness in the house. He's ready as well, ready and waiting. Here he is, or here they are. Cody and my dear Alistair.
How you
How are
doing,
you,
Roger?
guys?
How are you doing?
All right,
Yeah,
the
not
Code
too
Meister.
bad. Thank you.
That's good. It's
Before
good.
we get the show on the road or wherever they take us, we'll go through Funkin' Hungry members first. We have Gunty, Social Media, Grow Show, Bridget, Backyard Trucker, Damo's Fishing Escapades, not to confuse him with Becky's Fishing Adventures. Also, we have Joanne, Yoda Girl, Just a Rant Already. We have AJ with the spaghetti, and we have Cavada Doo and director Stylesy himself coming in almost a year as a member. I'm a member.
Oh wow.
So yeah, gonna have to do something
He's,
a little bit special for Stylesy, even though
he's your number one.
even
He
though I
was
did
the
more
first
than
member,
one.
wasn't
He was the first. He was probably the last, and he's still almost a year. Because
Oh, it's not bad.
yeah, it's coming up to about a year of me being monetized and having members. So cheers, everyone.
Nice.
he?
Jeez. Yeah.
You can make two. You can be monetized too if you choose to, Cody, if you want to, because you got enough subscribers and money channels to do so. If you want to.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Is didn't you say that channel has too many strikes or something though? Or
Oh no, not everything I've uploaded to it is like my own content. So
When they go over monetization, you think they might have a cry about stuff.
maybe, yeah.
Surely if it's not in the last 90 days.
Tango Mango, man. I went to KFC the other day to get my Zinger Stacker meal. It was nice. But I noticed a lot of people who goes to Hungry Jack's, KFC, McDonald's, they drink so much Coke all the time. I only drink water. Well, what are you, a fish? I only drink
Maybe.
water.
Water.
Well, here's to
Then
the H2O. Oh no, we're getting into the sugar talk again. So much adults drink that much sugar than kids.
Not me. I drink Pepsi Max.
Yeah, he drinks the real stuff.
Sure.
The real good stuff.
That's a lot more sugar I have. I must admit, I wasn't the healthiest kid going around growing up, so as diet-wise is concerned. I wasn't the healthiest kid going on. I've got back a lot of sugar over the years. Any guess? Johnny Walker's with the Pepsi Max Kodie?
That's right, Roger. You know me well.
Not the brain. Well, you always do. Majority of the time, not all the time. Majority of the time, you do. Sometimes you don't think anything what you're doing.
You got a bit of Walker with that Pepsi Max, or
yeah, oh yeah, the bottle that my friends shipped in to buy me for my birthday. Yeah, it's a double black.
Awesome.
The good stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, the Funkin' Hungry's been doing pretty good this year. Got 1,211 at the moment. So I think it's official to say that Krusty Bum and the Cocoa Pops gang have been overtaken without me going and begging on plane spotting live streams.
Oh, your streams keep growing like crazy this week. Gee, I keep an eye on that every day.
Blockhead
that's been crazy. The Squid Game video I put up is doing pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think got like 3,000 views or something like that.
Yeah, hopefully it keeps them going, but it always slows down eventually.
I think they are Andre the Giant or something.
I think with the growth of the channel, I think just a few things like the views are very good at the moment. The watch time, obviously, the subs are going up, and that video is doing good. But I feel like when I slowed down my content for a bit and didn't do, like when I was having issues with Soul Passing and stuff, and missed out on a few live streams or whatever, it dropped a fair bit, and the subs dropped. I was only getting like one sub or a few subs every few days, but I feel like definitely when all your stuff's in the green, the watch time and the views are all going up, I feel like the algorithm probably pushes your channel a little bit more. Could be wrong, but that's my best guess. Yeah, a lot of people were obviously watching the Squid Game video I did and just subbing from that. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. That video is when I did the Squid Game McDonald's meal, I was going to do the Daytona challenge on the video, but the video was already going quite long. And for people that don't, I mean, most people here have probably seen that video, but it's the Squid Game when you get a piece of honeycomb cookie and it has a shape in it, and you have to try and remove the shape without breaking the shape. So the video I did was pretty much just that, and I added screen recorded the footage. Well, it's basically they give you 10 minutes, and it's like a timer, and then I just put the cookie at the beginning and end. Really, but yeah, it's pretty interesting sometimes what content the algorithm picks up and what people enjoy. They're probably in for a real treat when they go, I love this video, and then they come and see some plonker talking nonsense on my other videos. Probably start unsubbing after that. But
No.
powdery white stuff. Is that when you spoof in your pants and you leave it for a while? Goes all.
Yeah, I wonder how that stuff happens.
What was that song? Oh, juice in my pants.
I remember that.
Hello, Damo's fishing escapades. When I was young,
Damo?
sugar gets too tempting. I feel like it gets into you.
King of Swag.
Well, it gets into your bloodstream, doesn't it? Isn't that what sugar does? All right, I'm on both streams now. Oh, damn. Peter's on both. Yeah, good on you. And we get in 2 comments as well. I thought I was tripping out for a second, but yeah. Because those powdery white stuff. Scrolling down. Roger's coming in doing a better job than Nightbot or any other bot that I've seen.
I like a lot of times.
The original Willy Wonka film was on just yesterday, but I definitely think it was tempting people into sugar. But good film. The late Gene Wilder started it. Yeah, you can't beat that film.
Oh, yeah.
Can't remember how I saw the Johnny Depp one. Maybe my sister was watching it, or I probably had a pirated version of it back in the day. Something like that before streaming was around. But yeah, it was just one of those films that I watched but didn't really enjoy much. You can't beat the old school one.
Oh, heck no.
Run home, Charlie. Run home. Oh. And then he goes home, and then he's like his family and grandparents. They're like very strange people. All I guess that's what times were tough back then. But yeah, you had all his aunts and grandparents all sleeping in the bed together. Like, geez. This is getting a bit kinky.
Oh, yeah. As Angel Dust would say. Kinky.
Yeah.
I'm kinky.
I like the kinky bed, especially when it comes to Charlie and his chocolate factory. It'd be a metaphor for something. And why is it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Didn't it be called Willy Wonka and his Chocolate Factory? Or didn't Charlie end up owning it? It's like, you can have this. I'm over chocolate. I want to start a cabbage factory instead.
Oh, boring.
And that's all right. They was eating bloody cabbage in that film as well. Cabbage soup or whatever they was having.
Cabbage soup.
Yeah. Cabbage soup. Yeah. Spoiler. Spoilers.
Oh, kinky.
It's only like this. When did that film come out? In the 70s, probably.
Oh,
yeah, and also if it's spoilers, you've got to read the book. There was a book. I'll do this for a bit while I'm doing the comments, because otherwise it covers poor Kodie. We're in a round table of 2 legend kings, King Funk and Hungry, and the awesome legend of well-organized live streams, King Kodie. And also it says in
you're a king too, Roger.
The amazing, spectacular, fantastic
Roger.
Hello, Kentucky Colonel's Fishing. How are you?
Colonel and Brad.
Oh, Brad strung out again. The grandfather faked his... Where did that comment go? His disability. Dude was a closet Broadway dancer. Oh, no, Kodie's internet might be stuffing up again. But yeah, that's right, Brad. Bloody... Oh, my back. And all of a sudden, the gold ticket just turned everyone... All of a sudden, it was curing people with disabilities.
Yeah, 1 minute. 1
I
minute.
think it was on the
1 minute
disability pension, probably on the disability pension or whatever, and all of a sudden
Yeah,
he was
Yeah,
going
then
to the chocolate factory and he starts bloody dancing around and singing.
that's like that Christmas Day. So I'm going to be got this and next is running on the Spanish beach. Yeah, like Ken well.
I'm trying to go back when there was no smartphones or iPads back in those days. Yeah, well, back in those days, apparently a chocolate bar with a gold ticket was the way to go. It was the ticket. I've seen all the movies and read the book in primary school. Peter's well.
Not that long, Peter.
You need to ask any questions. Everything was old school back then. Everything was old school, but it wasn't back then because it's old school now. But back then it was new school, wasn't it? Who knows what school?
Because it wasn't my internet. My laptop died. Kodie's laptop died.
As Bricktop says, there's no school like the old school, and I'm the fucking headmaster. When Willy Wonka film was first released.
Even this mobile phones are 53 years old, 52, but about 50 years old.
Movie?
The mobile phones it is, and text messaging didn't come out in 1992.
Your phone?
It's 1992.
The internet's still stuffing up, Kodie.
No,
my computer died.
Wow. Did you resuscitate it?
Yeah.
It's
not like that, you know.
Yeah, resuscitate called electricity, G.
Oh yeah.
So my internet.
Kodie even said it. It wasn't my internet playing up. That's good to know.
That had been doing that a lot this week, my internet.
Oh, the internet. Mine's been okay for a while, touch wood.
Yeah.
Mine's been playing up mine has been playing up for the last 5 years, which is a record for me.
Who's been playing up? You.
No, my internet hasn't been playing up for about 5 years now. Like, 6 years actually, if you count this month. 6 years.
Must be on good terms with the Kodie internet company.
Yeah, I got the fiber to the premises.
Yeah.
I took the opportunity to get it in when it's offering for free and that.
I'm doing good, thank you, Colonel. Thank you.
In Campbell.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. I wonder if Mark will come up on the panel tonight.
Yeah. I missed you last week, Kodie, coming up up here now. I missed you up here last week because I kept thinking Kodie's usually here because I said that a few times to G. Isn't Kodie usually here? We're busy last week, were you, Kodie?
Was it on Monday?
Yeah, no, last Saturday.
No, I was here last week, I'm sure, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I was on stream last week, yeah.
We didn't have Cherinator. We had myself, Roger, of course, Kodie, and Mark, I believe, is who I shouted out at the end.
Yeah, Mark's usually up here. Usually here about nearly the same time as Kodie.
Yeah, I think Mark normally needs to polish his spaceship before he comes on. But no, that's not me trying to be dirty.
Oh, sure, G.
Hi, Becky.
Maybe you'll get someone else to polish his spaceship this time. Speaking of spaceships and polishing, how are you going, Becky? How's the fishing adventures?
Becky, honey.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Mark did do a live stream and don't know what happened. I watched a bit of it and he was having audio issues. I think Inspector Gadget has too many gadgets these days.
Okay,
Mark.
Melbourne New Year's Eve. And then there was a Goulburn, which is about a couple of hours up there, where they also where they train New South Wales police. At Goulburn, there's a city in the Blue Mountains about 2 hours up way, like east, directly east.
You've been annoying the police again, Roger.
Not something you
You're
do,
going to
Roger.
train the New South Wales police. That's what I train the New South Wales police in Goulburn. That's what the police company is.
Well, you have police where you are.
Basis too.
Is that why you and your brother know kung fu? Because you don't have police there, so if there's an issue, they just call you guys up.
We've got about 5 nighttime police officers, and about 25 daytime officers, including the detectives.
Wow.
So much detectives to do there? I don't know why. I just can imagine that much going on in little towns, but then I guess that a little town's normally set up for a horror film. There's normally a bunch of teenagers going to a small town, and then all of a sudden shit hits the fan.
Mostly small-time drug stuff and minor shoplifting mostly that goes on, but that's about it.
You have drug problems there?
Mostly marijuana dealing and that, mostly in dragway equipment.
Oh, yeah.
Like some numbnuts.
It's stupid dealing marijuana these days because you can get a prescription for it. You can get it legal from a doctor now.
That's if you prescription, yeah. These ones, I don't think they have prescriptions unless smoking marijuana is on prescription, which is not, you know.
I guess as well, there's different laws for different states. But I haven't looked into it that much, but I do know you can get a prescription, get it legal, I guess. Only if you've got an illness that you need it for, like insomnia, just obviously people with seizures. Less of the THC, more of the CBD oil. Help people with seizures and.
That's why they changed the laws here for that. About 10, 15 years ago, they changed the law in New South Wales for that. You only need a prescription for what you just said.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, there's still a stigma behind it. I love as well when people are like, oh, drugs, but drugs and alcohol, people separate, but alcohol is a drug, so it's alcohol can be, as we would all know, as Kodie sips on his drink. Alcohol, well, Kodie, I'd say, is very sensible and smart with it, but obviously people, some people go crazy on it. Crazy. For the right doc, and you can get it easily enough. Peter's coming in with the facts. Peter, I think Peter's a fact checker.
Yeah.
You know, like meta fact checkers. We have Peter. So, bloody. That was some news this week. Apparently, Mark Zuckerberg is changing the fact checking because. And he apologized. He apologized for what is it? Like messing with freedom of speech, because Meta and Facebook mainly was stopping people from doing all sorts of stuff. I have mentioned it on the stream as well, how Facebook, if I cough or fart the wrong way, all of a sudden they come down on me like a ton of bricks. Yes. I don't know if there's a right way to fart, but apparently there's a wrong way.
If your testosterone to push something out, then he's going to fight
the old bad grandpa and squirt up to the wall. Love that film.
I remember that, yeah.
It's very much right. Pretty much anything that changes the chemicals in your brain a certain way is a drug. Normally chocolate and caffeine and stuff is. Gives you that happy feeling or addictive feeling.
That's on your brain, yeah.
I bloody hope so. Everyone was getting excited about Tyson and was it Jake Paul? Is that his name, or Logan Paul?
Yeah,
One of the
Jake
Pauls.
Paul.
Yeah. I didn't bother to watch that. I didn't bother to watch that, but obviously I saw all of the outcome. But yeah, I'd actually pay to see Elon and Zuckerberg. Doesn't Zuckerberg know like jiu-jitsu or something? I think he knows Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I don't know. I have a feeling that Zuckerberg would beat the shit out of Elon Musk. Elon Musk seems the type that would get his ass handed to him. I don't see him having very much skill anywhere.
Being skillful on the ground doesn't mean you can skill standing up. Depends on stuff too. That is awesome. My dad used to go crazy with alcohol. Sometimes we used to find in the middle of the night sleeping on the cold kitchen floor.
What did he do, Styles? He put a blanket over him and leave him until the morning? Oh, man. I had a friend that it become too much hanging around with him. One time I found him, instead of in the bathroom, he was in the hallway just pissing on the wall. And
you get friends like that, people like that.
And he went to the kitchen once and opened up one of the drawers, the cutlery drawer, and started vomiting in it.
Oh, god dang!
That was just from drinking too much. No.
Wow.
Write your name on the urinal.
I don't think South Africa would be an easier place to up as a Whitey McWhitey. Depends on what you terms of
white. Say sorry, we don't have coins. If I smoke cigarettes, which I don't, but people that like, oh, you got to smoke or can I have a smoke? I know it depends on the situation, I guess. But yeah, a lot of people annoy me when they do stuff like that, even though I don't smoke. I remember and this isn't an attack on certain minority or group, but a lovely Aboriginal fella. I guess I don't really need to say what race he is, but it just paints the picture more. He came up to me, oh, have you got a cigarette? I'm like, no, I don't smoke. And for some reason that triggered him. What? What do you mean you don't smoke? I don't have any. I don't smoke. And then he started, getting aggressive. I'm just like shook my head, laughed, and walked away. But
I don't want to die. I don't smoke.
Yeah.
That's like also.
Mark was a young kid in South Africa. I think Roger said this before. I don't think SA would be an easy joint to grow up in, being a Whitey McWhitey. No. That was a lovely story. Who has changed these days? I did get changed the other day because I paid with notes. So take note. What the hell even happened to that change? I remember I was somewhere. I was going to give it. Yeah, it was at the pharmacy I paid with money. Had a few gold coins and a silver coin change. I was going to give it to charity, but then I couldn't work out where the charity jar is that I saw. Like I saw it somewhere, and then I just got distracted, and yeah, fuck charity. I'm only joking. No, I used to shake him awake, and sometimes you could see dry drool on his mouth. Nothing like dry drool. Man, you've had a good sleep when you wake up and you're like, what the hell's wrong with my face? And it's got drool on it. Like, what am I, Scooby-Doo? There's too many homeless in New South Wales and Sydney City. I see them everywhere, and everyone walks past them. Now, what are they meant to do, Ultra? They're meant to fucking... Are they meant to do a song and a dance to them?
I was on Central Station, saw a young couple thing arguing there.
I mean, I like helping people, but just some people are beyond help, or some people choose that lifestyle. Some people don't. Like you speak to some homeless people, and they want to live that way. They want to have minimal debts and bills and stuff. Because it'd be nice in some ways. I'd want some sort of tent though. Nightbot is having a go
Something
tonight.
like this, something.
Yeah, I'll put a bot on the Discord as well. So now I've got Nightbot and Mr. Bot, as I called it.
Mr.
Why
Bot.
my pop?
Which is I think it's the Me 6 bot, but you can change the name. I gave it an identity.
I think this one tried to do something because just.
Yeah, now Styles
Man, so
wants to
here's something we
play
could
with Nightbot and Mr. Bot. Wonder if I can rename Nightbot. I don't reckon I can, but I reckon
Mr.
everyone
Bot
knows
Bot.
it as Nightbot now. Dark mode. Don't know why that was in light mode. Why do you think I live in a caravan park cheaper than a house these days? And that is actually a good call. Maybe I need to do that. I watched this guy called Shaggy's. Oh, he's a pretty cool fella. He's an old guy. Even though, like when I mentioned the Aboriginal, I don't know why I have to, stereotype people. Yeah, Shaggy Trails is an old fella. One of the reasons I started watching him is because he does pie reviews, but he also does, I don't know, he just does all sorts of videos. A lot of them are cooking, and he lives in a caravan, and he just has a gas stove out the front.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? I don't know if I like caravans, but I don't know if I can live the caravan life.
Mark Zuckerberg of the field, just keyboard and Campbell have been his company calls and screamed during pandemic.
Yeah, they might bite your ankles, Ultra, if you walk past them if you get too close. Rename it Night Gal. That sounds wrong. And, yeah, did you just assume it's gender?
Yes, Dalsy, how dare you?
No, okay. You turn to see that.
At the moment, you cannot change Nightbot's name.
No.
That was 5 years ago, though, or 4.5 years ago. I'm guessing it still stands, though, if that's the first link that came up. Is there a rename command? Custom bot name. Well, I could put in another bot. I can put in other bots, but just Nightbot was the bot. Bot. Nightbot has a YouTube. Bloody hell. Starling's probably going over there right now, subbing. Getting on all fours. I'd eat a fat chick's cankles any day. Yeah, well, how would you eat it though, Brad? Raw? Would you have it like sashimi style, raw, or would you chop it up and make a pie out of it? Would you just cook it on the spit? I reckon that would be the way to go if you was in the apocalypse and some fat chick's cankles came your way. Slow cook it, let all those juices settle, and I mean, I say enough stupid stuff. I'm fucking hungry. Like, I don't know. I'm saying the other day something about this would make anything taste good, even an old lady's scaly feet, or I didn't say scaly. What was the word? But yeah, like a dry, crusty, probably crusty feet. Are you sure you want it, Brad, or is it too much there, Brad, for you to eat? No, Brad has done some quality food videos as well. I just squirt mayo on the left cankles and figure it out. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes in life you just need to act and then after work out what the hell you're doing. Pretty much that's what I do on Funkin' Hungry these days. I just go on a wild tangent rant and see if I can like wrap it up into a present with a nice bow on it. I always leave room for a cankle. Well,
Mayo.
I guess everyone's got their fetishes. Just didn't know I'd be talking about
No judging. No
ankle
judging.
pain.
Now Roger's being dirty.
You know, that half heart and go, Brad. Come on, Brad. Kodie would say, look different from Brad.
Mm. Other people are going live. Oh, wait, I'm
really?
live. Mayo. Yeah, I think when he said mayo, Peter, he definitely meant the old man juice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure the white stuff's not from...
Yeah, see, now Roger's being a dirty boy.
I wondered what
dirty.
yeah, I was slightly distracted, so... Oh, man. I've been chemically castrated, Roger. I have praised mayo.
Yeah, right from in the Middle East.
I think I prefer Hellman's. Hell, man. What from the Middle East? Their brand?
Yeah, I mean, just sometimes they castrate people in the Middle East, they do.
Oh.
Peace
And
in the Middle
South
East.
Korea, in South Korea, they chemically castrated all people who harms kids, like harm SA kids and that.
Shame they don't do it to all common people. All those. Yeah.
That's all the people who harms kids. Rock spiders and that. That is Kodie. Rock
Did you
spiders.
see that the Russians caught an Australian military fella and was I don't know, just it's like I don't think anyone really cared though. I saw like a little bit of exposure for it, and I think it's like, yeah, we've already seen this story. We've already seen people. I remember watching good old Kodie reacting to a beheading on his. That got heaps of views, eh? How many?
Oh, yeah,
How
they've
many
got
views
tens
did
of thousands of views. Yeah. No, a fair amount of dislikes, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's expected.
When stuff gets big, you're always going to get people disliking, but it's kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess sometimes I might dislike something just to annoy the content creator. I guess if I don't like them, normally, crusty bum and stuff like that. But I don't even bother with their
Blockhead.
stuff anymore.
In the end, bird grows.
But yeah, really, if you don't like something, just turn it bloody off, or just
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. They just.
The dislikes fuel me. It gives me power. Every dislike gives me more power. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Call it what it is. Jizz.
Peter's right there.
Jizz,
This
Peter.
like all good for the algorithm.
Oh no, here we go. Story time with Ultra. I remember this one story that happened so many times with this same lady who was literally stalking me for money. Wherever I go on the train in my local town, she sees me all the time, tries asking me for bloody cliffhanger. Money. But I said, sorry, I have no money. Then I see her more times again.
Tell her to get lost.
Apparently, Custy bum.
Custy bum.
What's that?
Custy.
I can speak a little bit German because my stepfather's German.
Custy bum. I don't even know. Well, I don't know how I come up with most of the stuff I came out with, but yeah, it was when I was doing that microwave burger, and it was like so dry and it went all crusty, and I'm like, yeah, this bun is so crusty. It's like crusty bun. And then I'm pretty sure I put a small little clip on of our good friend Krusty Bum at the end of that. That was back when I used to put short videos in my videos. Normally it was just Brett and his boyfriend Ron and Krusty Bum and likes, dislikes. It's all good for the algorithm gods. Most people will watch things they hate. We are strange.
Damn right, was strange.
I have to say, sometimes I watch shit that I don't like, and yeah, it triggers me. Like
You get triggered by something.
it was Friday. It was Friday. I saw some bloke getting changed on an oval, pretty much stripping down to his boxes. But dude,
Why?
go to a public toilet.
Yeah, if it was a chick, then, yeah.
What's wrong with the changing room?
That is probably
What's
messed
up with
up,
that?
isn't it, Cody? Yeah, I'm sure if it was a woman, I'd be like, oh, that's awesome. And this guy just put these images into my head that I didn't want. You must live a boring life, Brad, if you watch everything you hate. The crab's got their legs, that's for sure.
Oh, Becky, you're back, are you?
I'm front.
I'm damn.
Becky's back.
I'm side. I'm the right side.
It was a real creepy experience for me because that actually happened on numerous times. Or someone asking for money. That sounds like a real creepy experience. Can I have some money? No. Oh.
Cocoa Pops instead of money at Big Subs. Can I have some subs?
Oh, wow. We're going to get a return of the rubber dub. The one man in the tub. The man they call Becky. That same lady I've seen all the time just keeps finding me wherever I go and said, oh, no, not her again. Maybe she's got a GPS on you.
No.
Maybe she loves you. She must be after my money again.
Must be a secret admirer.
Or maybe not so much secret anymore. Just an admirer, I guess.
Yeah. What do you say?
All right. I wonder if any of the new subs that I've got recently are watching. I thought they'll be. I'm just waiting for the subs to go back down because that's happened before when I've got a lot of subs and done a live stream. They're like, "Oh my god, is this what these guys do?" Watch Black Tape Project. People I stalk never get creeped out. They just notice their underwear missing. Speaking of underwear missing, we haven't heard the creaky door in a while.
No.
Not me, Brad, strung out. That's normal. Have a bubble bath for Becky, not me.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
See the hand. The hand. Now we have the rest of the pirate. Yeah, we got Becky back in his tub. It's all happening. This year's off to a good start. Didn't Roger's door used to be on the left-hand side of the screen? I remember when I used to stream when I had because you put it in mirror because otherwise when you have like writing on your shirt, if it's not mirrored, it will be back to front. And then when I reckon it was when I did Restream, went from StreamYard to Restream. I remember Stylesy tripped out because it was all an illusion, YouTube magic. No, I've got no bubbles. We'll play a few games before I go, though.
Not until this year,
Bloody hell.
Oh, that's not like you, Becky.
No, he's really setting up just to clean his giblets. He has to really prepare himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roger's door changes. It's like Alice in Wonderland or some shit. It's just changes around. Well, we have 11 people and not many people are talking. I guess they expect us to talk.
Yeah, right.
So what's been happening, guys? This week, we're up to 46 minutes. We're almost time for TikTok. The TikTok count is on.
I'd caught up with Bianca again today.
What did you do? Watch some stuff?
Yeah, well, you've heard of Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
Rob Zombie.
We watched a movie called 31.
Oh, I still haven't seen that yet. Is that any good?
Yeah, no, it wasn't a bad movie. I didn't mind it. It's the first time Bianca had seen it too, and she really wanted to see it, so we watched it today.
I don't mind his Halloween movies. I reckon my favourite is probably, from what I've seen, probably Devil's Rejects.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good. I can flip your video horizontally or vertically with the click of my mouse.
Yeah, those are own computers, yeah. Those are own computer, yeah.
Been a little bad start to the year for me, but should get better, hopefully as long as I don't do bad stuff again. What have you been doing, Becky? Is that why you're going to have a bloody bath? You're going to wash away your sins? Or wash away the blood? Or
don't end up in the hospital.
Yeah, don't slip in the tub. What's the bad stuff you've been doing, Becky? You don't have to talk about it here if you don't want to, but yeah, hopefully don't do bad shit and your year won't be bad, I guess. See, I can come up with hell intelligent quotes like Einstein and stuff. Don't do bad shit and your year won't be bad.
Yeah,
you can keep that one, everyone. The big bad Becky doing the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Please subscribe to Funkin' Hungry. Just saves me having to say it all the time, so that's what Nightbot does. Don't forget the dirt under your nails. They get real quick for that one. My nails are pretty short, so not much dirt to get under them.
I get a lot of dirt under mine.
I almost forgot about that. Yeah, the old Cocoa Pops looking like he just scratched his ass before he did a food review. And then, what sort of person would want to watch a food review with some dirty hobo? Sorry, homeless people. This isn't a dig at you. This is just a joke. Anyway, back to the joke. Dirty ass nails, and then all of a sudden it's like, here, this is what the food looks like, and you can see, someone's been bloody. What is that? Body snatching from the graveyard. Bloody been digging up someone's grave to do what he does, and then all of a sudden decide to do a bloody food review halfway through. Well, this is tiring work. I'm going to get lunch. Well, this is a cheeseburger. Here's my dirty ass nails. That's why I don't understand how people can watch it. Like, great video. Yeah, great video. Go and bloody clean your ass first.
Well, remember the time he played the freaking last stream and he was a typical Monday stream on the toilet, the last stream cut out and stuff. It was in the toilet. halfway through.
What was he in the toilet on the live?
Like, he tried to do a live stream once. This is a typical day of him in that.
Typical day. You can probably leave out taking a shit.
Yeah, it's taking a dump. It's doing a
That
dump.
same person did a.
Cut out because of
That was the
nudity or
same person
something.
who did a. Same person who did a sleep stream, right?
Yeah,
Oh, this is
it's the
sleep
same
stream.
again.
This is me taking a shit.
You know, it's
Oh.
it's actually on a typical day, live stream, typical day of him. He's in the. It's only when he got to the toilet, then when the number 2, when the live stream cut out because of nudity or something.
I would have wanted to hear the grunt. I would have wanted to hear the grunts and plop.
The thing is that
my
you
local
watch
Sydney
TikTok and
care
that's what he does.
centre. Me and my group friends cooked up some meatballs with salad and mash with rice. What sort of mash?
Nice.
The monster mash, or?
The monster.
I remember Becky's hospital adventures last year with the hot nurses.
Last year.
Stolzy and Becky were making me want to go to the hospital. I said to Dave, Becky, and Stolzy, I probably said it on live stream as well, that I was going to injure myself just so I could go to the hospital and see these. Oh, fuck, I just broke my ankle. Oh, hi. Just bad drugs. Been a little depressed and sore and don't want to ask for pain medication because they will probably say no. Well, it's not good. As Ultra says, it was very delicious.
Hospital. It's actually all right now. I've left.
A real friend not only helps to get rid of the evidence, he brings his own shovel. That reminds me, I need to buy a shovel. I shovel enough shit on these live streams that I need a shovel.
I haven't seen you with a shovel.
Gunny on Discord. Yeah, you can shove your shovel. I actually miss being in hospital. It's actually all right now I've left. All you did is say you want to leave hospital. As these guys say, hey, Jay, yeah.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah, like the echo. Jay. Good day, lads. How are we all? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay, I guess. Reasonable.
Mm.
Mm. When I go quiet, everyone goes quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the silence is deafening.
Apart from it being hot at the moment, I'm fine, AJ. Don't you have someone blowing cool air on you, Starsy? Don't you have a fan? I'm your fan. Don't you have air conditioning? Or you just watching Britney Spears dancing and you're getting hot? Being hot at the moment.
That's hard.
Yeah, didn't her house supposedly burn down in a fire? She probably said that as well. Once she realised her house was burned down. Oh, what did that? Fire. Oh, that's hot. Have you been outside, Paul? It's nice out there now. Oh. You having the bath outside, Becky? Been better, been worse, can't complain, nobody listens anyway. What was that?
Yeah, sorry. What?
Hey.
I listen. I'm always listening, remember?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm almost seeing colours as well, but my eardrums are working.
Have you been outside? How
That's
big
nice,
is Mount
but,
Gambier, though? If you go outside, maybe you can see Becky's fishing adventures.
Yeah.
I got homemade pizza in the oven.
Oh, what kind? Got pineapple on it?
Yeah, shipping the timbers.
Hmm.
We got tin pineapple on that.
Yeah.
I think you'd be Australian without putting pineapple on pizza.
Oh. Got that pineapple on your pizza.
It does.
Oh, heck
That's
yes.
something to put.
Nice.
That's something to stimulate Roger's whiskers. Bit of pineapple on pizza.
As long as not pizza and pineapple.
Yep.
Gonna play Black Ops 6 for maybe half an hour. Bloody the other day, I'm pretty sure it was like, I don't know, stupid o'clock in the morning, and I saw Becky's on Black Ops 6. I'm like, this guy doesn't fucking sleep. Yeah, I did a bit of exercising outside around 7 p.m. Becky, it was a bit cooler then. It was earlier in the afternoon. That's for sure. Good old director Stalsy and his strolls. Trolls. I was planning pizza too, but some plonker started to stream. Yeah, what a wanker.
How dare they?
Yeah, why the hell would they
Awesome.
do that? I reckon this is a cue for you to do the pizza, Peter. Kind of has a ring to it. Peter's Pizzas.
Ananas, rund och pizza und
Ham, onion, capsicum, olives, pineapple, cheese, and barbecue sauce on a garlic and herb base.
I'd probably get rid of the olives
Pineapple
there.
belongs on pizza. Man, I like pineapple on stuff, but sometimes you Australians freak me the hell out.
What, you Australian?
Oh, no, I'm not an Australian citizen. Maybe one day I will, and then you guys can call me Australian. And I'll have dual citizenship. So I'll be English, Irish, Australian. I think if I did that, the Aboriginals would probably hate me.
Well,
mine. Yeah, I did stay up for like 5 days start of the year.
5 days? Jeez, I couldn't do that.
I think hopefully you had a good time, Becky. 5 days. You're just taking the glass pipe, you having a glass pipe and you're playing Black Ops 6. You need to get some sleep. How are you gonna heal yourself when you're not bloody getting sleep? I've been going to bed late lately, normally looking at random YouTube videos. I hear Funkin' Hungry has some good shit out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
like I guess I was a member, so...
Yeah, Katie does
I have dual citizenship. I can legally live anywhere in Europe. I'd live in Transylvania if I could. Even though I don't really know that much about it, besides Dracula movies. And then I'll probably go there and realize Dracula is a fictional character and go, oh, this is shit. Not gonna, though.
No, England. In England and Ireland, they are dual citizens. They can from any other country. They can if you apply for it in another country. You can actually apply for it.
The only one who's a citizen is my brother, and he only got that like last year or something.
Is that? You got it last year?
Oh, no, my older brother become an Australian citizen.
Yeah, they're allowed dual citizens, so all you do is fill out paperwork and do other things, and they give you a certificate with a number on it. They say, to G, blah, 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 blah. Now you're Australian citizen, you get all these benefits of Australian citizen now. Yeah. You have to apply for it, that's all they do. Canberra and that.
Should have muted myself for that, but yeah. Probably should
The only
become a
benefit
citizen
is
at
you don't,
some stage.
and then the only benefit is you don't have to worry about reapplying your passport every couple of years if you do if the way you're a citizen. You don't have to worry about updating your passport every couple of years. That's the
Yeah,
only
I don't have
benefit.
to update it. I'm a permanent resident, but permanent visa.
Yeah, that's also the only benefit of becoming a citizen. You don't have to worry about updating your permanent residence visa every couple of years. That's all. That's all it is. Don't have to worry about it then.
Yeah, I unfortunately did do the glass barbecue, but hopefully won't go back because I know firsthand it ruins lives and families. Yeah, well, Becky, why the fuck are you doing it? Well, snap the fuck out of it, man. Before I come over to Mount Gambier and go and eat a hamburger with Styles there, and we'll come round and slap the shit out of you.
Also did yes. Yes, I've been watching a lot of your members only in Funkin' Hungry videos, but your voice is a lot different. Lol.
Lol.
Only, yeah.
Oh,
I
I got
started. I'm going to start making
it.
year one, I guess, of Funkin' Hungry members only for the old videos. I went through and did most of it the other day, but took a lot of time going through and doing that, and just yeah, it's just because
It isn't.
I was working on obviously the way I present the videos, the way the camera and the way the lighting is and all that stuff. So I'm just not really happy with them. So if new people come to the channel, if they see those videos first, they might not want to sub, even though who knows if my videos are better now. But I feel they've improved in a lot of ways. But Vlad the Impaler was a real person. Dracula is partly based on. Yeah, I know good old Vlad. Bloody blood drinkers. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Funkin' Hungry. Never bothered to get a passport. Not planning on leaving Oz. What are you, the Wizard of Oz?
A wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I feel as well it's kind of giving the members something, even though it's kind of giving them trash a little bit instead of treasure. But hopefully they might treasure those trashy videos. Because, yeah, members will be getting other stuff eventually. Remember? Like there is a members, there is a members Facebook chat where I speak to them. But, so if you are a member and you're not a part of that Facebook chat and want to, let me know. We normally talk a bit of bollocks, but I normally tell them what I'm doing so they have the inside information, the scoop. I let them know what videos I'm doing, and sometimes, like I've recorded a few videos before. I mean, some people have noticed. I recorded some videos before Christmas, and then I've done some new videos, so it kind of goes from me having no hair to having hair. So it's like, people are like, what the hell?
Growing your hair
Yeah.
back quickly.
There's a lot of my old videos, yeah, I just used to have a beard and hair, normally fairly similar, so you didn't really see much of a visual change. I did Movember. Didn't really like the way I was looking, but oh well. You get that. I was making I was trying to help charity, but yeah, then I shaved it all off like a lunatic. No, none of your older videos are trash, G. It is just different to how you present your videos these days. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the older ones, I was like, I don't know, trying to be, even though I joked and stuff, it's like I wasn't, I don't know, comfortable is not really the word, but I wasn't, yeah. These days I kind of just unleash the demon.
You know, ones who just find their feet. That's what you're
Yeah,
doing, G.
I should do that as well, but maybe one day I might release them again. But I just decided that the members can have a lot of the old videos. I'll be showing.
Yeah, because I know you're English because it's on the voice. You never know that. All right. Using real fruit.
Yeah, and I've noticed it before. When I did Domino's, they bloody had these pizzas with pasta on it, and I guess I say pasta that way, so Australians like but in England it's pasta. And when I was editing the video, when I say it, I didn't even realize, and this has happened before. But then when I edit the video, I'm like, one time I say it, pronounce it this way, another time I pronounce it that way. So the whole video, it's back and forth of the different pronunciations. So yeah, sometimes I even notice, like, what the hell are you doing? And I don't notice as well. Or sometimes I pick it up and notice, but yeah. It's like water, and in Australia it's like water. It's like you don't pronounce the T. It's like you just
water.
it's like you just it's like you just Russian, not like, Vladimir. But yeah, you're just trying to get the pronunciation as quick as possible. Like you're in a rush. I need to shave again. License photo next month. Oh, I'd say you need to grow the beard, not ungrow the beard. Dinner has been uploaded on Discord. Give me your ratings, please. I got a license pick coming up too. Bloody AJ is on the ball. I reckon we could even share it on here.
Oh, looks fucking good.
Why is it not a food pick? Yeah, I'm on a diet. Fairy Muff. Oh, Peter says Fairy Muff as well. Looks a bit small. That's what she said.
Fair enough.
What?
Oh, the one that tastes good. Yeah.
Yeah, did you give it a funkin' hungry sniff sniff?
Yeah.
Discord. Oh man, there's too many what's-it-calls open. Window, food, share. Alright, is this sharing on screen? What the hell? Oh, there you go, that's why. Oh man, it does look small even on the live stream.
Ooh.
Like, the picture is... Can I zoom in on... I know how to internet. I see some pineapple. I see some olives. I see Popeye. If anyone gets that reference. 25 years using the same photo could be time for a change. Yeah, well, I'll show people probably shouldn't show documents on screen just because there's people out there, but people out there. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh no, that's scary.
Yeah, did you know there's people out there? Maybe I'll go like this just to get rid of some of the information because
yeah.
we might have a Nigerian watching. Yeah, Peter saying it's time for a change. What about this? What about that picture?
Wow.
This is a small wee little lad on the European Union, United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland passports. I reckon this might be time for a change for me as well.
Yeah, once you get Australian citizenship, when you go for a passport, all your citizens of could be England, Ireland,
No.
Australia as well. There's just a list of when you're the citizens of Kodie. Of different countries that got citizens of.
Mm.
The UK, that says Australian.
Green capture ready. Yeah, next second Peter's going to say, I've got a new picture. I updated my picture and it'll be me. In Queensland, you are supposed to get a new photo every 10 years.
Yes, photo ID. Like a little photo certification. Like
Yeah,
proof of age cards and stuff,
I definitely need to update as well because my proof of age card as well. They're probably going to steal information again, but yeah, my proof of age, I'm like 18 or.
Don't you look skinny in the photo?
Yeah, because I'm not a
You
fat bastard, man. That's how I used to look before I was fat. The fat life. Not to be
you look like
confused with fat life. Yeah, I was a stick back in the
You
day.
showed Kodie Dawn. I don't think Kodie's seen it.
Okay, so I was going to show mine, but I don't know if it'll focus or not. So I got the wrong webcam. Yeah, no, that's not going to focus. Damn it.
Give my wallet if you want. I got my photo in there if you want. Check it mine.
Yeah.
What I could do is turn this on so then you have more light. Just try and hide, I guess, this little number. I'm sure Peter's already taken my information by now. Oh, man. Back when I was fucking sexy. Bloody PC froze right when I wanted to screen grab.
Oh, shame job.
Yeah. So yeah, might be time for me to update my ones as well.
I never mind. So mine expires another 4.5 years. That'll be right for a while.
When was that pic taken, G? Yeah,
2003.
probably 2024 or 04 or how do you even say it? 2004 numbers. Because, or 5 because I left school in 2004. So yeah.
Yeah, 96 maybe.
Quite a few years ago. Couple of quick questions. What's your mother's maiden name and your first pet's name?
Well,
I answer.
Man, to get in, I mean, it's not that hard if you know what you're doing, but getting into personal information these days, you have to download an app and get the app and then go to the website and then go to the app to get a code to put in the website. And I mean, it's all right for security, but damn, it's not like back in the day where you can just go on a website and just type in a password. Well, when Jonathan was on, bloody, he was asking us all sorts of questions. I'm pretty sure if anyone was going to steal our information, it would be them.
I don't say what my mother's main name was. Like me. What Peter's doing.
You're on the old Nelson County again.
Yeah.
Is that your new favourite drop at the moment?
Awesome.
Oh, I didn't even notice because we was, I don't know, comparing passports apparently. That's what guys do these days. Peter started it by saying that he needed a new picture, and I'm like, yeah, most of my pictures I look like a little kid on it. Yeah, so we missed the hour mark. We can officially go to TikTok. Oh yeah, bloody hell! Roger's looking smick there. Slick Rick, Pickle Rick.
It's 20 picture.
So you don't have a proof of age card. Well, I've got that because is that a driver's license, Roger, or is that proof of age?
That's my driver's license. That's my old one. I was 20 in that picture.
Yeah, because I don't have a driver's license. So yours would be a proof of age, isn't it, Kodie? Because you just go on your bike, right?
Yeah, mine. Yeah, I don't drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Proof of age card, you have to use it for domestic travel, Kodie. Proof of age card, yeah. Only for around Australia. For overseas, you need a passport.
Hmm. Salva, you would have a driver's license though, wouldn't you? Pretty much, you don't need a proof of age if you've got a driver's license. Most of the time, they ask for a driver's license, and then I'm like, "Oh, I have this. Will this do? It's got my identification on it."
For driver's license or proof of age card, you use it for domestic travel, right, around Australia. But if you go overseas, you need a passport.
Yeah. Well, I still can't believe how much some countries' passports are only like $30 or whatever to like renew them or whatever, and in Australia it's over $400.
Damn.
See if I can bring up.
Actually, not more. Replacement is $259 for a replacement one. If you have a 75 or 5-year one, it's $208. If you a 10-year one, it's $412. You got a 10-year one, that'd be Kodie. Because it's $412 for 16 years and over. The 5-year one is $208. The replacement is $259.
Country classes. Yeah, a lot of this is old information because I remember, there was just this stupid, what is it? Just a stupid write-up or whatever that I saw on Facebook, I reckon it was, and just saying that Australia has the most expensive passports and but yeah, I guess if it's for 10 years is all right. Not too bad. I was wondering if that was just a year. But I have a driver's license, they are similar looking cards. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty much almost the same. Just got this different text. And this is Oh man, I do need to update that because the plastic coating's coming off, and that actually has some of the text wrote on it. So I'm like, oh, I'll pull this off because it's been annoying me for years or ages, and it's going to take off all of the information. Whoops. I'll just get some super glue and dodgy it up. Lucky I'm not on live stream doing this dumb shit. Well, people think I was a fucking idiot. Yeah.
Shame if you were. Get another drink.
Well, what? Kodie can walk in the background. Joanne loves that. And you can even see him doing stuff. Look, I'll go into the background as well, but there's actually a lot of shit behind me. Which I need to work on at some stage. I need to work on my background. We have 9 people watching and no one's talking. They're just all lurking. I think Peter's trying to make fake passports or whatever right about now. Oh. Man, this
Peter won't give
Squid
the knowledge,
Game...
mate, and I won't say it. We're not on stream
Squid Game short is 3.7k at the moment. Hopefully it gets to 4k. Everyone loves 4k. 4k? 4k?
Also said there's how many stars is Kodie's fridge? Is it 2 stars like Roger's fridge? Lol.
You have to ask Kodie when he gets... Kodie was going to do a bloody video of his house, wasn't
he? Yeah.
Maybe he'll show...
I've only started.
His fridge and that.
I do actually. I do show that on the inside of it.
Nice. We're gonna be in for a treat. Oh no, what's Peter sharing porn?
It is called link.
Whoa, where's it? Whoa. Okay.
Oh, he's photo ID. Photo ID link.
That's not you, is it?
Look nothing like it.
It's like a different person.
Yeah. I was thinking, it looks like maybe it's square draw.
Oh, Betty's not
working, Becky.
Oh, sure you're not, Becky.
You always have to say Becky has. Him and Peter Stolby. Not Locus, because I always got something to say those three. The only problem with me is I didn't get a proof age code because I was about 17, I looked 18. That's how I was able to get the pub so easily because I looked 18. Because I had a bit of a blackish beard back then. As I was 18, I had a bit of a beard.
After all this talk, I might get a new age card. What a weird name for a card. Proof of age. How old are you? 100. Prove it. Here's my proof of age. You showed me your, I showed you mine.
Cool.
Appreciate that,
Yeah,
Peter.
All I need is your citizenship paper, like certain documents, like your birth certificate, your VM, this and that, up to 100 points. I don't know where my birth certificate is. I know which court house is in, but I gotta say, I'm not trying to say.
No, food pics.
I live near my hometown, but I'm not trying to say.
Peter put his passport photo and food pics. I don't know why I found that funny, mate. Oh, even bloody Kodie's in here. Well, everyone's in here. Even Starsy fired it up. I'll give that a 9 out of 10. I'd give it a 7. Same here, Starsy. That looks funkin' delicious. So much pineapple. Yeah, it is. It is
What's this
well
one on, like,
distributed. You gotta love a pizza where you get everything on the
say,
bite. Not like these shit places that you have a bit of pineapple there and the neighbour's cat's playing with the rest of it.
I photo of these comments in New South Wales in 1982, what I've read.
Oh,
This
no,
will come
what?
off.
Fart man. I thought it said fart man. You have to behave now because the front man's here. Everyone on their best behaviour.
Hey,
He's
boys.
a dead king.
Hello there,
Hey,
sir.
Mark.
King. Epic.
How are we?
For some reason, we've been talking about passports and identification for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I heard I've been doing a bit of editing on a new video I'm working on, and I had the other computer going with you guys on. And I did I think it was on Instagram or something like that. There was a guy who did a sketch about the price of passports. I think we're the highest or something like $400, and like everywhere else around the world's way lower. And I think it was Sweden or somewhere over in Europe, it's like $30 or something crazy like that.
I saw that skit and just saw like a meme or a picture of it, all of it, and yeah, it's some places for like 100, which I guess is a lot cheaper. But yeah, the $30 one or whatever, with the money exchange or whatever, it'll be a bit different. But yeah, bloody so much stuff is so expensive these days.
Well, I understand paying, a little bit of a fee for what you get. At the end of the day, it's just another tax, to be totally honest. But yeah, I don't know. Different countries, different rules.
Another form of identification in a way, but yeah.
I mean, we all cry about what we've got or what we don't have, but I don't know, if we were to go to another country, would we be as happy? Would, after a while of being there, would we have, what do you the question is, what do you want,
Muck around all the time, but yeah, pretty privileged to be in Australia, really, in a lot of ways. And, we can all joke and take the piss, but very grateful being here. When my parents emigrated, they was deciding to go to the US or Australia. And no offense to people, but I feel like they had the better choice just when it comes to lifestyle and a lot of stuff. But like you said, if I was there, who knows if I would like it or not. When I did first come to Australia, it was hard because all friends and majority of family and stuff weren't here, and you have all sorts of connections, and you're used to your routine. So it definitely took a few years to it was pretty like awesome coming here, but also you still get that like you miss home type stuff. Even though it's very new and very fresh at first, it's like okay, like after I guess a year or half a year, you're kind of like okay, I've had enough now. But yeah, now it has become home. Now, if I went back to England, it would be like the other way around. I wouldn't be used to the culture and just a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like as well Australians and like English or British or are very similar in humour and stuff as well. Like I feel like the sarcasm, the humour translates very well. Where like I know like Mark, yourself, and other people, and Roger, and even Kodie would know like how British humour works and actually enjoy it, but then a lot of Americans don't really understand that humour. You know, you get the ones that are very cultured when it comes to everywhere, but yeah, you do get the people that are like very confused on sarcasm or just that dry humor. Or
I think
we
it
were talking about it last time, how sometimes Americans try to imitate that humor and it doesn't work.
Yeah. I think it comes down to a few things. If we were to move to another, or if I was to move to another country, obviously employment would be a big thing. If you can, support yourself, and can you integrate into that society? And most of us from the Western world could probably easily, you know, move into, say, UK, parts of Europe, or even the USA. But in saying that, there's plenty of people who move and don't regret it, you know.
Like as I said, and I guess being a kid as well, it was a big shock to the culture. And I was saying it before. I don't know if you heard. Myself and Roger was talking about it a bit, and I'll even catch myself going from different pronunciations. Like sometimes I'll realize I'm doing it, or sometimes I can even use the same pronunciation if I'm talking about a certain subject or a certain food or a certain word. Even as I'm talking about it, I can notice that I'll shift from one to the other a little bit. Then sometimes I don't notice that I'm doing it. And I've said as well, when I've edited videos, sometimes I realise like I'm pronouncing it one way, and then like a few minutes later I'm pronouncing it another way. It's just
Because videos, I picked up you're a British straight away because your accent is a dead giveaway. And since I've got British ancestry, and my mother's British herself, and still got a strong British accent, I picked it up, and that's how I knew you were British. Because you couldn't fool me, even if you tried to. You couldn't fool me for anything else that you tried.
What Peter's saying reminds me of Kevin Smith does more rats and Jay and Silent Bob and stuff, and he did yoga hoses, and it was his daughter, Kevin Smith's, which is Harley Quinn Smith. He named her after the Harley Quinn character from Batman. And then you've got Johnny Depp's daughter. They were both the actresses in that. And they obviously they were American, but they were playing Canadians, and they worked at a convenience store. And whenever there would always be people complaining, and they just always kept on saying, "Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that." So stereotypical that it just remind me of that. And it wasn't. I love Kevin Smith, but it wasn't my. It was one of those films that I can take it or leave it, definitely. But supposedly Johnny Depp's daughters did a really good job at the Nosferatu. Forget how the name is, but it's a vampire film. It's. I think it's Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Say remake from an old film, obviously, but yeah. I like myself a bit of Bill Skarsgård as well, and he plays Count Orlok, which is it's pretty much similar to a Dracula story. But yeah, I liked Bill as Pennywise in the new It. He did an incredible job. Nosferatu, yeah. Cheers, Peter. Should have asked you before I made a fool of myself on stream trying to work it out. Sorry. Yeah, everyone. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Save you Google and read my chat. Yeah. Peter's like our bot. We don't even need Nightbot. Nightbot's just does a shame job. He doesn't do nothing unless you order it to do stuff. Yeah. Roger used to be our Google as well. We needed fact checking or whatever. Roger didn't even have to
Used
look
to
it up
be.
online. He would just tell us.
Oh,
Yeah. He just hasn't done it for a little bit, Kodie. He's too busy looking at Black Tape Project.
yeah, with Stolzy. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
Here's videos.
That's the
I am very keen to watch Nosferatu, so am I. And if I watch it, maybe I might remember the name. I know it's based on, they've done a couple of older versions. It's a very iconic vampire from the original. 1922 is the first one. Jesus God.
Oh, god damn.
It's a little bit pixelated and stuff because obviously the camera worked back in that day.
Yeah.
Like black and white and very, washed out. I know they've done another version. Maybe they've done maybe this is like the 5th version then. Yeah, but I'm pretty keen to see what Skarsgård does with that character. 1922, 1979, 23 and 24. Pretty weird how they had one after the other. 1979.
Terminator.
Yeah, vampire movies are good, but they went a little bit shit for a while. Hello, Mr. Charinator. 'Twas a true classic of the silent era. Yeah, I haven't really got into films that old. What was it? 22? That's pretty insane. Looks awesome though. There's another picture of him from the 22. Got a very creepy look to it. Your favorite kind of project? Nothing wrong with the Black Tape Project. The actor that played the part in the original was so convincing as a vampire that he has people suspect he was actually a vampire. Well, I've got into my swamp dwelling, cryptid, creepy pasta, however you want to say it, stuff before. But yeah, I said about the cryptid hunter that swamp dweller used to narrate. He used to allegedly, as he always says, people send in their stories, but this guy was sending in him supposedly being a cryptid hunter, which was very interesting nonetheless, if it's real or not. Yeah, really, from my knowledge, vampires they're exaggerated, of course, in pop culture, but they're just people that have a lifespan longer than humans and partake in drinking blood, which keeps you young. But yeah, it's not like they're not running around just killing people and drinking blood. They still have like moral codes like humans have as well. Especially like humans, you get the insane ones. Still shattered after sedation from procedure in hospital. Oh man, that shit. Didn't you get a camera up to clacker?
Oh, that's no good, Cherno.
Hopefully you got the outcome you wanted from it though. Afflicted is a brilliant vampire film, fairly unknown. I have to say it's a little bit cheesy, but I used to be a fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Very teeny.
Buffy was a good show, but I think Angel was better, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't. Angel. I don't know if it was the setting or if it was not having Sarah Michelle Gellar in it. But yeah, something just didn't quite capture me the same as Buffy. I think it's as well. I've spoke about this before. I like having a strong female lead role that isn't like over sexualized and stuff. Even though Sarah Michelle Gellar is pretty beautiful or whatever, it's I feel like that's part reason as well. It's cool to see a female kicking ass. It's a little bit when you're so used to males, it's like a little bit like a different. And I don't know, seeing an attractive woman kick ass, it's like, oh damn. Speaking of attractive women, no, we have Phone Cross.
Buongiorno, boys. How you doing?
How are you,
I'm
sir?
doing good, Stephen.
Good to have you here.
Okay,
If you was on another stream, you'd be told off that you have to put your camera on, otherwise you're not allowed on here.
I mean, right now I'm literally still gubbed.
No, that's all right. You don't have to explain yourself.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I literally slept.
Exactly.
Man. I literally slept.
Each that time. So
Yeah.
that's what this thing.
So first the morning I went for the procedure, and I literally slept the whole day.
If he was in Australia, Carinator, Peter could have done it for you. He's saying he's getting the camera on the stick.
No, no, mate. No.
Okay.
I've
Oh,
got a camera on the stick coming from
The next thing I
Kenya.
know was the next thing I know was, and I was putting a tube up my nose, right, for air, right? The doctor was injecting something into my arm, and next thing I know, I was in the recovery room waiting to get back up the stair.
Yeah.
That's how quick the sedation hit me. I was like, gone. I was out. I was literally out for the count. So I was, and it's still affecting me at the minute. I don't know why my legs.
Have you even had sleep yet?
Here we are. There's a picture.
Ah,
Are you speaking Italian?
that is
Italian
interesting.
Scotsman.
Here's a
So,
picture.
Carinator, the real question is it pasta or pasta?
Pasta.
Pasta?
Pasta.
Yeah, pasta. Who says pasta?
I say pasta. You're gonna make it to me. Don't you dare, Roger. Don't you dare, Roger.
Yeah. It
It's looking like Nosferatu.
Yeah.
He said all those right.
You can tell I'm still kind of.
He's drugged up.
Is it though?
AJ, how you
I
doing?
wonder
Mate?
if I could turn the camera on, Stephen.
No, you can't, because my camera's actually switched off, mate.
Yeah.
Oh. It goes from that to your avatar, believe it with the avatar.
You need
Yes,
that.
as I say to you,
Yeah.
I've got to switch it on my side to have the camera on.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to do it unless you were ready anyway to turn it off. But Peter just coming with the real talk. I just call it paschetti.
Paschetti?
I want some paschetti. My dad always pronounced it pasta. or past.
Australian accent is more of a blend of all English accents put together in Australia. You know, like blend of different English accents, like the Scottish accent and the various other English accents
It's
around.
like
Put
it's like in the
topics in
UK, you
Australia.
have all the different accents, but also in England or whatever.
Yeah, let's
the
talk about that
individual places
blend
have
all
different dialects as
together.
well.
Let's talk about when they're all blend all together.
Mm.
What was that?
I definitely take the piss out of some English stuff as well. How they call some people call bread rolls bread cakes.
You want what?
Yeah.
Run that one in,
Have a bread cake,
Oh,
and then they'll call lunch dinner, and then they'll call dinner tea.
How? I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
have my
something.
dinner, but it's lunch, and then gonna have tea. Which
I am well.
in Australia, a lot of people call dinner tea as well. Have you had your tea yet?
So what's supper?
Dinner.
So what? Supper?
Yeah.
Supper?
Supper. What about second?
Oh,
Now we're
actually,
getting into topic talk.
supper's a midnight snack.
Hobbits have like, I don't know, I remember they explained it in the Lord of the Rings, which was very funny. And then when I liked in the Hobbit movie when the dwarves came and they eat even more than even more than the hobbits and ate Bilbo Baggins out of house and home and eating all sorts of stuff.
It's me, Agia.
Not just losing it.
You what?
We need to have a conversation with Stephen and Roger.
Oh, I'm at bottom now.
It's me. It's me. It's a Marcus, it's a doctor.
What was she saying to Charanator?
Let's see, Stephen.
I know, mate. I was about to take a curse there, but I stopped myself. No, I'm still a wee bit.
Have hope in this.
Yeah, I'm like one of them songs that Peter was playing this morning. Spaceman.
What are those?
That's what I feel like still.
What are those songs, Stephen?
No, mate, honestly, see me sedation, it knocks you for 6.
Oh. Not one of them.
Why not 7?
I'm
going too far.
Wait, though.
Go to.
Translator. I say, old chap, it knocks you for 6, old chap, yes.
You know what? When you talk like that, I can actually understand you more clearly.
Oh no, but I say
the words are very, very well pronounced.
Okay, I'm caught between cultures. I'm part Scottish, part English.
Yes, as I was saying, old chap, the sedation is very, very strong still in my body, yeah? So it's knocking me for 6.
Roger's losing his shit.
Yeah, sometimes I become a bit too common and I just like don't pronounce stuff properly at all.
Peter, you're more welcome, mate. Roger, what's up?
Now you're going back to your Scottish voice. I'm like, huh?
Pete, Roger, what's up with you? You got the giggles?
Something
He's
about
trying
you
to
had
have
a
a drink
weird
in
giggle.
Hold on. I say, Roger, now breathe. Breathe.
He's a tough one. He's a tough one. He's a tough around.
Do you know what?
Playing all right, mate. Playing with spot on the brave.
Mate, do you know
Now we're
some?
getting pirate songs.
Do you know some? Thursday when a nurse was taking my blood pressure,
Mm-hmm.
my oxygen level was going down, right? And nurse was like me, Stephen, take a big deep breath in through your nose and out your mouth. I was like, I can't breathe through my nose because my oxygen level went from 86, and as soon as I took a deep breath in, it went up to 95. It's like, going to breathe. I'm like, I'm not bloody breathing. If I wasn't breathing, I'd be dead.
I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did.
Mark's not himself.
I don't know what he did.
You bet.
Mm.
I think what he did. What he did is a photo to put it to the test.
Aye, so it was. It was good fun.
It was what?
Mate, it
I
was.
love that part.
No, it was. There was this guy. There was this old guy like in front of me. All he did was went, like in agony. There was a guy.
This doesn't sound too good from my translation.
That's kind of funny too.
There was a guy that diagonal from me.
A guy did it to you, did you say? And he went,
No,
He's talking about his blood test. Like when he squeezed in and out.
right? There was this other guy who was a diagonal from me. Oh, when he was
this
sleeping,
is
all you
like
could hear.
this is like in Hot Fuzz, you know, where they have to keep on explaining it from one person to the other. What he said.
All you could hear was this guy going pure snoring. Right? Then the guy next to me. All you could
That's
hear
normally
was
me. I fall asleep on the street.
no, Mark, trust me. When you hear this is all you can hear the guy next in the next bed to me going, "Hey, how you doing? I know, Jimmy. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, could you just shut up?"
What's he doing?
I was like, seriously, in my head, like, shut up.
Drugs is he on?
Do that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm lying in the bed. No, I'm literally lying in the bed, cannot move, cannot turn my head, and I'm need to go out in my head. I'm like, please, go and shut up and stop snoring, stop talking in your sleep. I ain't going to tell me I got to sleep when I got sedated.
What happened then?
What happened? Don't know, because I can't remember what happened after I got sedated.
Hopefully something good happened. I just can't remember.
This is not anesthetic.
I wouldn't know, gee. I wouldn't know, mate. Because I was like,
Alright.
I was in the London on for about 6 years.
All I heard is like a squishy sound.
That's squishy.
You sound like a lot.
You're like, just in your hips.
I say, Roger, no, that would not. Really got him. Really got him.
What did you have for hospital food? Haggis?
It's unusual.
No. What did I have?
That's on you, Stephen.
So Wednesday when I went in, I had a beef curry.
Oh, that's alright. Not bad.
Right. A beef curry with mixed veg and rice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, really, Kodie. It was fucking rotten.
It was rotten.
It was rotten.
What?
It was boggy.
Mhm.
Right then,
Becky's hospital adventures on the Funkin' Hungry members chat. He was sending pretty much every day. He was showing us what food he was eating. And one time he put, when it says what you want for breakfast, and it was like scrambled eggs and stuff he had most of the time, he wrote bacon. And then when he got back his piece of paper, it said, "You're dreaming."
then so that was the Wednesday afternoon I went in. So when Thursday morning, your nurse came in and she was like me, "Stephen, what would you like for your breakfast?" So I was like, "Rice Krispies, a roll with jam and a wee orange, right?"
Yeah.
She came back and said, "See what you can have any breakfast." I'm fine, a burger. So then
What did you say? He called you a
All
dirty
right,
bugger.
well, I said in my head, I said, "Oh, your burger," because I couldn't have anything to eat, right?
Oh,
Ah, yeah.
yeah.
No, it's because, see, before the procedure, 10 minutes before the reporter came to get me, I had to get something else done. Oh, no. I'm not even going to say it in the chat what it was. I'll say it in private chat.
oh yeah.
Yeah, if you look at private chat, you'll see.
Private chat. Oh, yeah. Didn't you tell us that on the
What is
live
it?
stream before?
Yeah, I had to get one of them done.
Yeah.
And just say it's nice.
Yeah, your audio's not too bad, G. It's a little bit muffly, but no real problem.
Muff.
Yeah, I'm
So-
trying out like these wireless earpieces. It's only a $90 job. Really, I got them for gym and stuff because the bulky ones can be annoying. Uh, eventually, I'll get
Yeah,
probably a streaming microphone at some stage, I reckon, and then I just need to hear properly.
Here we go. Look at this. Pineapple rum.
Yeah, I reckon good old Pirates already reviewed that, but in the can version.
Ooh,
Has he?
nice.
I think he's going to have to do the bottle version.
I don't mind
What
Bundy, but it is
taste?
a little bit like a little bit harsh. The cheaper stuff, the more expensive stuff is a lot more smooth. They're obviously Mr. Pirate is the connoisseur when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Although I did put a few locals as of this year so far. Local businesses, and I'm going back to the local business around town at the moment.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
drink reviews are good, but I don't know, kind of like the food reviews.
So
I
I
guess
I noticed that all the local businesses as well. And
yeah,
it's like
I
all the
guess
local stuff we do better.
just when it comes to alcohol and stuff, anyone like all of us could try it really, but when it comes to food places up your way, obviously we're going to see stuff that we don't have access to. Yeah, content is
Never all
content.
know. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, so the food place in the hospital, right? I had a bowl of soup. And
Oh,
then
How many
I had
days are you in there for, Stephen?
Wednesday, Thursday, and got him yesterday.
It's like two, 3 days.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the lunch yesterday, I got meatballs with mixed veg and gravy and a mashed potato.
Sounds
Nice.
alright, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
the only thing I didn't eat was the mashed potato.
Or is it all lumpy and shit, or
No, I can't
you
eat
don't like
potatoes.
it? Or you
I can't eat
Yeah.
potatoes.
should have
No.
gave it to your mate
lumpy.
who was mumbling next to you.
Oh, fucking.
Trying to shut him up. Like a
And the thing is, no. So hang on. So when where my bed was, right across from me was an bed in a bathroom, right. So during the night he'd be coming out with his wheelchair if I was awake. With his wee lights on his wheelchair on, blinding me. I'm like, Jesus, go to turn off them lights. He's like, hey, Mike, you're blinding me. You're literally blinding me.
Blinded by the lights, right?
Aye, blinded definitely by your light. Ah, Jesus, can I see? It's gonna,
That's
it's
when the
gonna.
mashed potato. That's when the mashed potato would have come in handy.
Aye, but honestly, see
We saw
after
some skids. I think Peter Noddle just turned New Zealander. Spids.
Spuds,
Whistles and spuds.
pure spuds.
I like a good spid.
No spuds.
Spuds. Spids and
Spuds.
spuds.
Aye, spuds. Potatoes. Spuds.
And chops with some nice spids.
But see, literally, see after getting that procedure done, the doctor says that the nurse says you'll be rough for about 2 to 3 days, and about 2 to 3 days or more. I was like, oh great.
Yes.
So I think the question that's on all of our minds is when are you going to order your next breakfast wrap? Are you ready, or are you going to have a few days break?
I'm not. I'm literally cutting down the stuff that I'm eating now.
You're on a strict
What
diet.
do you want, eh?
So I'm literally. I'm not what it is. I'm literally starting to look now at what I'm eating. So I'm starting to cut it back and to see what's a trigger.
Yeah, funny enough, my stomach's been sore for the last couple of weeks. Last Saturday, pretty sure when I did all that food, on New Year's when I had a lot of the hot sauce, my stomach was sore before I did that. So it probably wasn't the best idea.
I only wondered
The show must go on, And even today it was sore. So, like you said, Stephen, I need to work out what it is that's causing it. Really,
Well, for me, I'm thinking it's wheat.
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 Mm.
But the weird thing is, if I eat anything, if I literally eat anything, it triggers. It gets triggered.
Is there like a tablet or something you can do to help that?
I don't know.
Might be worthwhile. GP, and pretty sure there's medication for.
Bad thing. I don't want to be on medication constant, mate. I want to be able to know. I'm on enough tablets as it is in the morning.
Yeah.
Even though it's only 5 tablets.
Like that, and I used to be like that, but at the end of the day, what's one more tablet if you're taking 20 or whatever or 10? What's one more? Sometimes sometimes I'll take the fish oil and the multivitamins and stuff like that. So on top of medication, sometimes down in 5 to 10.
Hold your ears.
What'd you say? Roger Ears?
No, hold your ears.
Roger Ears. Yeah.
Have they, Steve, have they put you in touch with a Steve, have they put you in touch with a dietitian?
Yeah, but I was saying I went and seen a dietitian and I said to him in the right, try and see whatever you eat, see if that triggers it. But the thing is, Mark, it's everything. When I eat anything, it triggers it.
Yeah, but it's like today I probably shouldn't have had some of it, but I had rice. I had some veggies with a few spices and like soy sauce and stuff like that with it, ginger and garlic, because they're meant to be good for your stomach. And then I had just poached chicken, which normally I have grilled, but it was like a very wasn't really bland, but it was like, you know, foods that haven't been tampered with much. Like the rice was just plain, and the chicken I did put some lemon in the water and some spices, which I probably shouldn't have if I wanted to help my stomach. But I guess my point is, if you eat very whole foods, so instead of like say, I mean, I do it as well, and especially because I do Funkin' Hungry. But yeah, instead of like very processed stuff, so just meat but without, you know, without any marinated seasonings on and stuff. I mean, I'd still put salt and pepper on it personally, but yeah, if you're eating very, you know, just like eggs, rice, meats, veggies.
But I try to eat, try and eat stuff that's not going to trigger the kill.
Yeah, yeah.
But when it triggers, just give me a gun, just give me a wee gun, and boom.
Mm.
Well, Peter, see what you're saying there. For me, my stomach's kind of like that as well. So if I eat anything that's like cheese or dairy stuff, my bloody I best kicks in quick.
You're going to say Funkin' Hungry, AJ?
Yeah. What's he got to say?
Yeah, well, that's what you got to say around here. We're
Then-
talking about irritable bowels and food, and then AJ's.
You have to be careful about it too.
Have you got chocolate, AJ?
Yeah. But yeah, my stomach used to always be fine. Never really had issues. Obviously, maybe the odd occasion, but I was eating spicy food, curries and stuff from a young age, and just I always liked more sour or spicy chips even as a kid. Like go for the chili or pickled onion or whatever, or salt and vinegar.
Oh, the onion rings.
Yeah, it's only been recently, but I have been messing around with my diet a lot. I'm not eating more junk food and processed, which probably my body got used to. And now the more healthy stuff, it's like it's just like a bit of an assumption, I guess, which I shouldn't. Assumptions the brother of all fuck ups.
If you're quiet.
Mother of all fuck ups. Brother, mother, any other fuck
Hey G, you mean you talk about like your sweet and chili onion rings?
Yeah, you like them.
And they look alright. They look alright.
Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, if I was going to the shops, I'd probably just I like my salt and vinegar Smiths, which is a crinkle cut chip. That's probably definitely one of my go-to if I was buying chips. Or I like they have zigzags here, or like cheese. Sometimes I like my cheesy ones or a Dorito, but yeah, probably won't be like my first choice or even my 5-10 choice.
Yeah,
but yeah. Sometimes if they're on special, it's like I'll grab what's cheap. They also see what's cheap. But obviously doing Funkin' Hungry, I'd try new stuff.
Yeah, especially when you did the sniff test.
Yeah, you've got to give it a Funkin' Hungry sniff, especially if there's a bag of chips. Did you like those chili?
I'm going to say something, right? Mate, I'm going to say something. See when you did the Funkin' Hungry one, right? When you're doing your videos, you can tell that you're enthusiastic about it because you're right in it.
These days, instead of really saying what I smell, I just like say silly stuff more now. I'm like potatoes.
I bet it's a way you do it. It's like a way you express.
Yeah. Take care, old
Okay,
Frenchies, for
skip
being here.
See ya, Wiz.
Yeah, whereas
Take care, Funk,
Oh,
Roger, Kodie,
Yes.
Chad, Mark, AJ, and everyone on the chat. Much love,
Go.
team. Mango Man, Mango. What was it?
Aye,
Tango
so
Man.
Tango Mango.
Yes.
I bet it's a wee date. It's literally you've got a lot of energetic about it.
Oh man, I did some reviews first Wednesday, Thursday. It was only a couple of days ago. I haven't edited them, and yeah, trying to be enthusiastic with these was a little bit hard. I got the new McDonald's stuff, and the driver came with one bag, and normally they have a bag with the drinks and the ice creams and stuff separate than the food. So I was already a bit sus, and then when I picked it up, looked at it, but I walked inside with it. And then I was calling the driver and didn't answer a message. And what they did is forgot to bring the drink and the McFlurry, the ice cream. So then,
Fuck's sake.
and I did say as well, can they replace it because it's going to obviously be trashed by the time it comes. So then I changed the way I did the review, and I did the chicken McOz versus McOz, like compared. And then I was started to record the Vegemite shaker fries, but then the twat came with the other stuff. So because it's ice cream, I stopped that video like as I was recording it, and then did the McFlurry, and I got a frappe, which yeah, to let everyone know, don't stay away from the crunchy frappe. It's got like little crunchy pieces, and it's just I don't know sometimes how they come up with this stuff, but with the straw, it keeps it getting stuck in the straw because the size of the pieces in the straw. But yeah, you'll see the reviews. But yeah, it's a little bit hard when stuff like that happens to go, yay, this is
Team,
fucking
hang on it.
awesome.
You can
I'm
use it.
loving life.
Hang on it. See if a
Oh,
wee bit of crunchy
oh.
gets stuck in the straw. Right? You
Yeah,
can
I
use
have
it as a pea
of
shooter.
rant. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I like put loading rant. It's a
Oh, you put your load in ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
No, that's what I'm saying, G. See when they get stuck in the straw, you can use it as a pea shooter.
Yeah, well, that's basically what it was like. Yeah.
I wish I had a pea
Oh,
shooter the other day.
Another thing that annoyed me is on the Mikos, they gave me half a bit of beetroot. And that was a bit, and because I was already annoyed, that was a bit of a trigger. I'm like, come on, like, half a bit of beetroot?
A bit of beetroot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello,
What the
Electra,
heck?
how are you?
Wait, please
Crash.
How you
give me
doing,
a
Alexa?
When you, who was coming? Cumin coming? Oh, man.
wait,
But,
please tell me
Woman.
that in Australia, McDonald's do not put beetroot on their burgers.
yeah,
It's
it's
in
an
Australia.
Aussie burger.
Ah!
It's an Aussie
It's in
burger.
the last meal of
You put beetroot on the burger. Well, you'll see it soon when I review it. Well, when I edit. But yeah,
Sorry, hold on. Beetroot on a burger.
I don't even think half
Well,
of
we
it
put
would be worth
pineapple
it.
on the
Like,
burger as well.
you get all excited for nothing, and in the end, you just don't. You're like, yeah, I'm done. I'll pack up my balls and leave. They'll be sore tomorrow.
burgers.
But yeah, it's funny. Sometimes it comes full circle because the first review I did was a birthday McFlurry, and that was when McFlurry soup was born. And then on Funkin'
Yeah.
Hungry, it's continued over the years of the McFlurry soup. So it would only be right that the first McFlurry review of the year would be McFlurry soup again.
Wow.
You know, where all the ingredients have been melted, so they've all gone to the bottom. And it's like a lucky dip trying to find them. And then when I pick up the ice cream and go like that, it's just like soup. It's like cold soup. Yeah. I'll try and make them entertaining, but yeah, sometimes you're like, yeah, I'm pretty pissed off. I paid $30 for this trash.
How much?
But yeah, no, as well. Hopefully, I save some people. Yeah, like if you see how bad it is or my reaction, you might not buy it.
Hey, hold on, how much did you pay?
I'll give a bit of a spoiler though. The Vegemite shaker fries are actually pretty fucking good.
Ooh.
It's I've actually got here somewhere. It's a old one, and it's just a little. I must have just dumped it, but yeah, you get a little seasoning packet. You get a bag. Most people, well, here it is. Most people see it, but they give you a paper bag. This is like a Mexican one that's just been sitting here. It's got a little bit weird. Bloody hell, 2000, May 2000. What in the hell?
Jeez.
But yeah, you get a Vegemite shaker. They give you a bag, and obviously with large fries, it's 80 cents if you pay for it, but you can add it to your meal for free. But yeah, at first it was one of those when you try something that's a little bit different or you're not used to. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know if I like it or not. But then as I ate more, I'm like, these Vegemite fries are pretty fucking good. Even though by the time I reviewed the fries, they were cold because I had warm ice cream, cold fries. Some poor little Indonesian guy that I was ready to strangle.
Oh mate, I know how it
Anyway,
feels.
there's the G rant for the night.
Yeah, some of the delivery drivers in Scotland need to.
How terrible are they, Steve?
No.
Just
Oh, by the way,
bit of beetroot.
G. See the guy who was in bed next to me.
Yeah, well, I didn't see him, but yeah.
I tried to tell my joke the other night, right?
Well,
But it
not the stumped one.
it was well stumped.
You told him that one.
No, mate, listen to what I'm saying, right? I tried to tell him a joke, right? But he was well stumped.
Yeah.
Mate, he had two stumps.
Yeah,
He had both legs was missing.
So you're trying to say that you told him the joke and the joke was actually real in that situation. He was stumped. Or what the hell's going on?
He was well stumped.
There's your stumped on the joke.
See, I can love these jokes.
I can imagine you at a party, Stephen, and you go from group to group telling the same joke, and then after you've been told the joke, you hear him go into the next group saying, you're like, oh shit, he just told me that.
No, can you imagine me going up to an Englishman going at him? I say, old chap, did you hear about the man with no leg? No, I never. No, he was well stumped. Roger, take a deep breath in, buddy.
He's losing his
Before you
shit.
wet yourself.
I
can't help it. I can't help it, Stephen. Every time I hear something funny, I'm quick to laugh. Always quick to laugh.
Wet yourself when you have a wet dream.
I'm not a wet
When
dream, mate.
I hear something funny, I always quick to laugh. Always quick to laugh when I hear something funny, that's all.
I say, old chap. You sit there shaking your head at you're like actually it was off his nut today.
Here we go. Speaking of black tape, there we go. Look.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that.
Hubba. I say, jolly good show.
Oh man.
Oh, she can come and give me a back rub any day.
all of that. All day.
I love that. No, Roger, see when you're laughing, there's a rule here. see when you're laughing, don't take a drink when you're laughing.
No, that makes it more interesting because then it's just like living on the edge. Will he spit it out for his camera? Will he swallow it?
My kid doesn't have to the
Will he
nose.
swallow it? Ooh.
But doesn't have to a nose.
Did you spit up your swallower?
Steve, what temperature is it for you now?
The temperature for me right now, it
Yeah.
is, my dear good friend Mark, it is 0 degree.
Oh,
Ugh. Yeah. Fuck that.
Literally, do you know what it's about to start
It's the
then?
English weather. It's about the Scottish
Mm.
weather.
No, you ready? You want to know what the weather's about to do right now? It's
Mhm.
raining, it's snowing, the old man is pouring and snowing.
The old man
It's literally about to rain.
Um,
No, it's literally about to rain and snow
Sorry,
at the exact same
Scottish
time.
day. No, mate, it's always typical Scottish day. Nice green wistful.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful and so bloody delightful. Gee, share the screen a minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
there you are. There's the weather and look, raining, snow.
so you have no temperature.
Yes,
Awesome zero.
yes. That is the weather right now.
So do you have your mittens on
And sunny.
at the moment?
When the haze is tapping. Where toes
Yeah, I
are
kinda
tapping.
feel it.
When the haze is tapping. On there.
I can't
I got no mittens on. I only got these mittens.
It's too warm to have mittens here.
Camera view at March.
No, that's yeah.
Sorry?
Leave
Mark, you got your long guns on.
Not long
Roger's
guns.
Mark. Who's
got my long
who
guns,
has
got my
got
body
the
gear
long
on.
guns on?
Peter, what's wrong, mate?
You gotta tell us anything, Stephen.
Have a look at Facebook Messenger, Pete. I sent you something.
28 degrees, yes. 34, yeah.
I love after Roger's had a couple of cans, he just smashes them down like a beast.
He's up.
Freaking Alco. Steady on you, bloody Alky.
Oi, you could talk friggin' Kodie. You got friggin' bloody Walker friggin' with your Pepsi Max.
Yeah, I'm only on my second drink.
Oh! Meow! Roger's got the closing tonight. Meow!
I think Roger had 2 drinks just to warm up. All the straight.
Meow!
Johnny Walker.
I reckon I have to put these 2. Well, I'll put them down there so they can fight down there.
Oh,
Oh, Roger's ready. Jesus, fuck. He's ready
Come
to
on,
take
come
on
on, Kodie.
Kodie and Alistair.
Kodie, question for you.
yeah.
Are you gonna let that one-legged pirate let away with it?
What was that last few words?
I says, are you going to let that one-legged pirate away with that?
Wave a flag.
Wave a flag.
Roger. Hold on. I'm going to play
I think we need to put Cherinator here.
Roger, I'm going to play my bugle, right? I can hold that note for a 20-year time.
Cherinator's like the, instigator, referee.
Oh.
Right, boys. Right, girls. Actually, hold on. Right, ladies. Calm down.
Who you calling a lady?
Regina, you get in one corner.
You say Regina.
Hey, Regina. Regina.
Catch you later, Becky, honey.
Kodie, you get in the other corner and get ready to fight.
Kodie Anne.
Well,
Roger's walking away. He's got to go.
Roger, shut the door.
He has to go to the little girl's room.
When you see
Oh, his
door
door's not opening. His
What's
door's
that
not
anyway?
opening.
Does he fix it finally?
Yeah, just say.
I'm done the blue. We're not.
Jesus. Give me a break from this bloody rain. Far out.
No, right now, it's kind of bad and snowing, as I said in the room.
Is Roger singing?
Remember the flush, Roger? Just went up 29.
Don't say that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, because I'm going to do something, right? So don't say nothing, right? Don't say nothing.
25, actually.
Right. Oh, Roger!
Regina.
I think you've scared him away. Oh no, scared him away.
See the shadow, the arm, the elbow.
Hey, Roger,
What?
I've got a wee tune for you.
What? What?
Roger and the fire jet and the toilet pan. He kept on flushy. Every time we went to the toilet, he would go flush.
Oh, well, Roger's got his own theme song now. That's awesome.
Oh, poor guy, he's spent all day. Right, so
Roger, do you remember the flushy toilet?
Protzi.
By the way, Roger, everybody heard you sing.
No,
No.
We all heard you
we
sing.
did, Roger. We heard you sing.
Oh, we heard you sing.
It was very good. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, good singer, Roger.
I can't sing. I sound like a dying lion.
Oh no!
Oh, I like
Hey, Corey,
singing Roger.
by the way, don't say that to him. Don't say that to him and give him a big head. You
I
understand?
don't want to listen to some Justin Bieber bullshit.
Give a headache. Oh,
I want to hear it from the heart. I want to hear it from the.
How many payments have I had, AJ?
Huh?
Horrors.
How many pain meds has Stephen had? Yeah, Stephen's like high as a kite.
Aye.
Too many or not enough, exactly.
I tell him like,
I'm going to jump off here and jump back upstairs in about 20 minutes, guys. I'll see you soon.
Okay,
worries,
sure.
mate.
Mark.
Stephen's going to have to take over. Look at it now. Now Cody's down there getting ready to fight Roger.
Kodie. Yes, just aim it up, aim it into the middle,
Stephen, let me in.
No.
Well, there we can speak Scottish Irish.
Hey, beats Bindu. Oh man, it's just is he medication with me? It takes a couple of days to get in my system.
So you're basically still off your face,
Aye.
singing about big spenders.
Why?
Ooh.
But honestly, man, oh my god, that's what I'm going to say.
Popping into bed with Mark. No,
Oh, really? I don't think Mrs. Mark would like that.
well, maybe she would. Who knows?
It's recent.
Yeah, the shed dog's probably won't though.
The dog will be beating his butt. Come on, beat that. Get out of bed.
You're gonna lick someone's butt.
No, I say the dog will
Ugh.
be beating. The dog will be beating his ass. Oh man,
Oh, love the way you said that.
Mate, I'm not saying nothing because my head's literally going rotating.
Peter's like not the best mental image, AJ. Oh man, it's like seeing that dude getting. Well, he wasn't totally naked, but it's just so random. Why is he taking off his pants and changing them or whatever on an oval where
And he's
I'm able to see?
Yeah, it'd be better for
Now
a
everyone else
chick.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and he see that thing I said in the private chat I was telling you about.
yeah.
Oh, just say
You fan that you need
no.
sex?
No, just say when they're not say to me for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Just say it didn't.
Oh.
As I'm going to say, it just didn't.
You sound like Yoda for a bit.
It didn't for 2 minutes. Yeah, so just say when that hang takes a hold.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know about that. You know about that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, hell, Roger's
There
off the
goes
bench.
Roger again. Bloody hell.
He's probably got a 5-minute break.
Oh, exactly. We're going to hear him sing again.
Gee, don't say, gee, look at private Kodie. Gee, look at private chat, but don't say none, right?
Let's see. Green. I don't see Steven. I see Cody. This is no fridge.
By the way, I changed my pick. Oh, I've got to go on to YouTube to see that. Oh, what? What's going on in Mr. Styles' world?
Don't worry. As soon as it's it, I just checked on my TV. Make sure it's on silent.
Roger.
Because I've seen three Cody
Roger, when I put us in the private chat, don't say none, right? Well, I'm putting,
I said
just
nothing
now
at
I'm putting in, you don't want to know, right? Anybody to know? Right, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
So why you're laughing?
That's why I'm laughing.
I mean, you need to go sort that, or are you just going to bask in your excellence?
Oh no, Mr. Maximus. I was like, shoot, come in, Trump. I?
Sounds like a weird porno.
Yeah. Ah,
Mate,
Very
trust me, it was.
Stylesy.
Oh my god. So where's our nutcase at Doug face?
Face.
Aye, Doug face, where is it?
Yeah, we haven't even seen him. Yeah.
And where's
Yeah, he came in Mark's stream for a bit the other day.
and where's your lovely Joanne?
Yeah, probably sleeping.
No.
Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
We'll be having a kip, mate.
It's sailor chap.
I say, old chap, tell like a chow. Chin chin, old.
Let's see.
Chin chin, good old chap. Oh, wait, no, there, Irish accent for you. You ready? Okay, come on now, Corey. You don't want to do that. You don't want to get G started, do you? You really don't want to do that. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
So when are you going to do the Irish accent?
That was the Irish accent, you cheeky git.
I think you. Oh, I can't do it. I can't work out words.
Situation. Mate, see if I was to do an Irish, see if I was to do an Northern Ireland accent, this is what I would say. Listen up here, you wee dafty. Anyway, crap, I'm going to knock your hair in. You understand me? You understand every word I said to you? I'll knock your hair in.
This is like your Scottish accent, but easier to understand.
Yeah, it's like my Scottish accent, but a lot easier. It's where the English accent is. Listen up here, you good young fellow. Every time I see you, I just want to knock your block in. You understand, little chap? Ha
Well, there you go, everyone.
Calm down.
Whatever. We may as well keep on going with this. What other accents are you going to do for us? Indian? I know Indians always.
No,
fun.
I'm not.
Come again.
No. I'm not going to be racist. No.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you very much.
Just too busy selling newspapers in the UK.
You're very good, yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming again. How can I help you?
All the accents sound the same, Stephen, but
I know. It's just that I've got a very bloody Scots accent. You know?
Yeah, Lowland Scottish accent. He's got a Lowland Scottish accent.
Oh, hold on. Who wants a Goofy?
what?
Who wants Goofy?
Maybe not Goofy.
Oh, Goofy. Yeah, go for it.
Yuck.
Yeah.
What?
Yuck.
What happened?
Right. Who likes Donald Duck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My uncle used to be able to do an awesome one. It's easier to understand when he does accents. His accents are less accent than his accent. Was that an accent then? Or was it on purpose? Sounds okay, I guess, but it's too quiet. It sounds like Donald Duck whispering in the church.
Mate, that literally kills your throat when you're doing that.
I used to do this when we used to do prank calls and stuff. I used to do this old man voice, and man, that used to like rip my mouth apart after.
Oh, shit.
I see this.
Used to call places enough if they see my grandson.
Oh no, mate! See, if that was me, G. See, if I was to do an old man, if I was to do an old man accent,
it's super awkward when they like go along with it.
Right, G, you ready? Let's see who's got a good old man accent, right? G, you can go first.
Oh, cheers! Thanks for the permission. Oh, how the hell did I do it?
Do it.
Thank you.
I haven't. I'm trying to work out what part of the mouth I need to come from. From the mouth? Oh man, it's like right down here. Where you going? You seem grandson. Grandson's listening. You seem my grandson. Would be like, hello, how are you? It sounded more like a monster than an old man.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that the grandpa scale of a 3 out of 10.
Well, I'm pretty privileged about that. I'll probably only give yours about a 1 out of 10, but
No, hold on. You ready? Here it comes.
His English one is pretty much a 9-10. I like his English one.
No, hold on. You ready, G? Gee, here comes your granda. Here comes your man.
I said it. Can you tell me where my grandson is? I cannot find him. And every time I shout on him, I forget where I am. Please, Sonny, can you help me? I'm a very old man, and I've got arthritis in my hand, doctor.
The old man getting a hand job.
Oh, he's got arthritis in his horn.
Arthritis in his horn.
Well, he's got arthritis in his hand.
Okay.
Another friend. I mean, these voices weren't that good, but people believed him. He did like an old lady's one as well. Oh, hello, love. Have you seen my? Have you got my glasses? And then they go and look. It's just like, oh god. Then you feel awkward because they come. They go for a few minutes. I'm looking. Oh no, I can't find any. Oh, I was there earlier on. I think they were in the toilet. Oh, so stupid. Did someone say hand job? I can actually understand Stephen Cantley.
Yeah, because I'm on a lot of medication that it's still pumping through my system is not made do wally.
Roger has robot ears. He can understand everything in life.
Because I can say that's why I was laughing and turned out he was speaking Scotch, and that's why I started kicking was he's speaking.
Yeah, even though
that first stuff. Yeah.
Even though when I'm talking, there's a lot of things that come out like go by the freaking gook. It's because I'm literally.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean.
Mate, I know I'll be doing. I know I'll be doing 5. You know, I know I'll be doing about 2 hours time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Yeah.
Hitting the.
Maybe one more time.
Hey.
No.
What? Oh, sorry.
Mate, would you hit Britney Spears one more time?
Back in the day, I would. These days, I'd probably stay away from it.
I was
a year older Britney Spears.
That's just handy.
I'm a year older than Britney Spears.
Yeah, Britney Spears, I would stay away from it, mate.
You need to put up a poll. Would you spare Britney Spears?
Mate, because all she was saying is, oops, I did it again.
That's like a 98.
You did it again.
Aye, every time she did something, she's like, oops, I did it again. Or if you were doing some, if you were having a wee bit of fun with her, she'd be like, hit me baby one more time. I come here, I will hit you.
What has happened to you, Stephen?
You what?
You're out of control. You're out of control.
Oh, you say
he's finished with this one.
Mate, when
Just saying that.
when I'm at my school,
Is it stone or stone?
my heat. When I'm off my heat. Oh, mate, my head is literally. Mate, see right now, I feel like mate, I actually feel like I'm in cloud 9 at a minute.
Why not cloud 10?
Or 8?
Because clouds only go up to 9.
Does it?
Clouds only go up to level 9.
Central.
That's
That's
only
right.
got
This is Cloud 9.
How much you got to drop on?
This is last
What
up.
are they? Number racist.
No, see, hang on. You walk right. So you walk along the ground, right? You get in the elevator, take up a clouds, and it goes. And you press it, it goes. Bing bang. This is the last lift for Cloud 9. Please step after the elevator if you don't mind. Unless you're a Scotsman, get the hell off.
Just losing it. What? What just happened? You were talking about you're on cloud 9 and then you started squealing and I kind of got lost in what was going on. You were explaining shit and then all of a sudden you started making noises. Did that happen to everyone else?
No.
Some
people
It's a vine. It's a vine.
No, mate. Some people deal with medication in a whole lot different way.
Oh, that's what you. Oh yeah. I know you're the match.
So, mate, do I see what I'm like? I'm not putting my camera on.
That's another story. Back in the day when we came across this guy on Facebook and
I
was pretending I was a woman to him, and I was put on like this little woman voice. I did a video call with him, put on like a woman's voice, and like, hi, you. He probably sounded like Marge Simpson, and then he's like, "Turn your camera." I'm like, he was all getting like frisky, and he wanted to just see me. Like, oh, I'm shy and stuff, and then he just kept on saying, we thought he was like some bikie from America, and his name was Spider. The dumb shit we used to do back in the day. Yeah, no, I don't know why when people say turn your camera on, it always reminds me of turn your camera on. I think it may be time to take the rubbish out, Kodie.
No, right?
It's not all Pepsi Max stuff. Bit of cardboard.
Yeah, it's a bit cardboard.
Well, AJ, you first and the rest later, maybe.
Oh, I just called him. Oh, roasted.
Roger's on fire tonight, and also that's less than 5 minutes, and he's ducking out again.
There you go, Roger. We're going to hear him singing again.
It must be a 10 minutes considering his business back there.
Gee.
I only want to make out the word. I could just. Build up tempo. Normal.
So pleasant.
Gee, you ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
You gonna tell us anything else?
Oh, you're looking very schmick there, Mr. Churinator. You had a shave recently.
You look slick.
You're looking like you're 21.
Yeah, but look, see what I'm talking about?
Your eyes, where you
Aye.
look from.
Yeah.
My eyes are pretty fucked anyway. I haven't been sleeping much lately. When I was looking at
No,
those,
mate, I just,
you look like
mate,
Dracula.
2
I
seconds,
want
right?
to do it.
Burn, burn, burn in the ring of fire.
Fire.
Yeah.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Johnny Cash.
I love how quick fucking Stephen
That's
darts
exactly
around.
game.
It's like wacky
You know
rats.
who's Johnny Cash is? Kodie is a country singer from the US. He's a country singer in the US. Peter Cash. Johnny Cash, not Peter Cash. Johnny Cash, I would say. Johnny Cash is an American country music singer.
Is your ring on fire, Roger? Did you have some spicy food?
No, that's how I just sings a little bit. That's all. When I was out and about. I actually sang the German national anthem.
The German national anthem.
Yeah, they sing from the third verse onwards, because the first one's designed by a certain Austrian painter, Austrian-born German dictator from 1928 to 1945.
Well, Arnold
They were the
Schwarzenegger.
one with a little funny moustache. He was in a German trench line in World War One, passing messages along from the trench with the high command away from the trenches and stuff. You know, one who had a funny right arm. He's sticking out at 45 degrees.
This string's out of control.
Here it comes.
What Roger's singing is
Here he is.
Serenade looks hell young
the
without a
man,
beard.
the
My thing when I shaved.
man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, yes, I did have a shave, G. I did have a shave.
No whiskers on him.
I don't know.
But
Some
the next
people
thing,
said I should have kept shaved, but no, I'm pretty sure I look better with a
yeah,
better with a beard.
the next thing
Despite
to
my
G.
disgustingness.
Exactly. Mate, the next thing to go is that.
What are you gonna do with that? Shave it all off?
No, I'm going to go to hairdressers and get it all cut off.
All of it cut off.
Yep.
Yeah. The hairdressers.
No, mate, I'm literally going to get it all cut off because look.
What little bit of blade? What bit of clip? Or inch clip?
Right, do you want to know how bad my hair is? Gee, do you want to know how bad my hair is?
Mm-hmm.
See it be tough here.
Yeah.
This bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shows a.
You don't see it because.
I don't think there's anything there. You're
shows
just tripping.
Watch, you ready?
You're just
Oh,
high.
no, hair out.
Just coming off, is
There's
it?
no purpose hair. Yeah. He's plucking it out.
Yeah, look.
Plucking it out one by one.
Yeah, see it? See it now?
No, you don't.
No.
Do you see wee black line? Guilty pass. No, but I can literally go at my hair and just pull my hair out.
My hair's pretty
Not easy for you.
weird at the moment.
Aye, so like,
Yeah, you can't
Wish
do
it's
that.
at least sleep. Hater.
Yeah.
no, mate, I'm actually
That is-
no, Roger, I'm
There's
actually
a bit of
dark.
When February, I'm going to be doing a crazy hairstyle.
Oh, Kodie,
So
Yeah.
cheers to you, mate.
Hey.
And
Thank
guess
you.
what? Bottoms up, old chap. Bottoms up.
why would we put our bottoms up? Sounds a bit sus.
Bottoms up. Okay.
Somebody grudged me that, yeah.
Thought you was doing Donald Duck's voice again.
Oh, hold on.
I'm holding on.
Oh, I better not cough too much.
Yeah, you have to cough to get off. But
No,
you're already off your face, so
no, G.
Cough to get off.
No, G. I said that I better not cough too much.
why? Your ring will burn.
You what?
I don't know. I just saw what Peter said, so I've just used it.
And it burns. My ring of fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I better not cough too much.
You have to go to the little girl's room. You
Don't
sound
you start.
wrong when you. I don't know why people say that, because when you say stuff like that out loud, it sounds fucking wrong. Imagine if someone clipped that and wouldn't sound good.
2 seconds. Oh. Ay.
Gosh.
That's
Oh,
right.
You know what I reckon I need to go do?
Yeah, so I'm getting, as I say, it's about the food wise, G. I'm cutting back on what I'm eating.
What are you eating, mate?
I'm not eating nothing, man. You know, man. I'm not eating nothing.
You're just going to live on air?
Aye.
You're not eating nothing. Okay.
No, he's cutting back. He's eating nothing at the moment. Eating nothing at the moment.
Well, if you gentlemen don't mind, I'm going to go get a Yorkshire tea. So, Roger, if you
Yorkshire
want
tea, chap. Yes.
Just remember,
Do you have
everyone,
one? You
just remember,
come back
Roger,
on breakfast. So you just
I'm always listening.
you have breakfast. You having lunch and dinner, dear Shernader?
You what's it? Well, it's I know I've just got to watch something, buddy.
Alistair is in charge now.
Well, it
Red
is.
Hey,
It's funny, I'm like,
What
oh,
is this
hopefully
terrorist in
I'll
China?
join, because if I'm gone, then I'll hear he joins and I won't be able to click this, but I can. Here he is. He's got a cover as well. Bloody hell.
yeah,
Yeah.
Put Mark next to Shernader.
And he's smoking as well. See it
Oh,
all
yeah.
around.
Right. Wow.
I'm smoking hot.
No, it's just,
Oh, you are, Mark.
Didn't want to blow smoke up your ass. Yeah.
But you are.
Hey, Mark, can I ask you a question?
Go for it, man.
The smoke get in your eyes at times?
Do what? What?
The smoke get in your eyes?
All the time, man. All the time.
Hang on a song. When smoke gets in your eyes.
Well, I was actually thinking about the blokes at work. A lot of them smoke, and no matter what you do, as soon as they light up a smoke, the smoke just comes straight towards me. I can stand somewhere else, and they follow you around, and they stand there and tell you how bad it is, how bad the machine is. Oh, mate, yeah.
I bet you the bone smoke up your butt.
No, they definitely don't do that. That's for another club, Stephen.
Mark.
Or another
or another
I'm getting worried-
website.
I'm getting worried about you.
Mark's impression of the people at work was A+. Oh, God.
Sorry, guys. Sorry if I'm yawning, but as I say, medication's still in my system. So
That's all right. That's all right, Stephen. Most people
All
on
good.
drugs just to keep themselves sane, so don't need to apologise.
Yeah.
mate,
You need it. You need it.
mate, honestly, see when they put a cannula in, right? And nurses like me, I can't get a vein. She's like fiddling about, and I'm just sitting there going, there you go. There you go, sweetheart. And she finally got it. And then they put the stuff in, man, and that's what it says. I can't remember. One thing I remember is waking up in the in the recovery on the way out, and then got up by one. And I was like,
Yeah, well,
God.
that's like most people. When I had my operation on my ankle, when I broke it, I was much the same. I had no idea. As soon as they put the stuff in me, they got me to count back from 100 or something like that, and I was out within, just no time flat.
But that's the thing, Mark. See, when they put the sedation in, I was on my left side.
Yeah,
I was gone. I was literally gone. But
yeah.
that's the thing. See how you say that you can't remember when you went in to get your operation for your ankle until you woke up.
Yeah, no. I like in the pre-op, you're talking to the doctor who's administering everything. Remember all that, but once you go under the
Right.
anaesthetic, that's it. You don't remember, and you don't, And I had a reaction to the stuff, bloody ketamine, made me crook as, I couldn't keep anything down. But anyway,
Well, see with me, if I was to go for an operation now, any operation, do you know that the person that knocks you out the anaesthetist person,
yep.
they will not touch me now.
Mm,
Do you know why?
why?
Right. Is that
Because my neck.
Oh yeah.
Because what's wrong with my neck?
Mm-hmm.
See how they've got how the weird thing is, right? When they go to knock you, they tilt your head back so it opens your airwave.
Yeah.
Airway. My head tilted back anyway.
Mm.
So how can you not do it? That's what I want to know, right? But see when me, it was I'm literally, as I said, there's things that I don't remember. I've got to see how you can remember wee bits and bobs. I've literally got a space in there somewhere, and it's totally blank.
I think we've all got spaces in there that are totally blank, Stephen.
No, mate, I literally I don't remember. I remember from a certain thing to a certain thing. From a certain bit, right, to waking up in a certain place, right.
Mm.
I've got a gap. There's a gap there. And you know what? That's the best thing. Do I want to remember that part? No.
Well, you're not alone. There's a lot of people like that. That's
Right.
for sure.
Red line.
is correct?
Yeah, honestly, man, my head is.
Bob's. Who's
Man.
Bob? Yeah, Bob's Bits. Who's this funkin' hungry guy? Is he a guy or a girl or what?
I don't know, but it sounds a bit of a nut job.
The heritage is that is the persons are British. And it's like
Mark, did you like the way I can when I say that I kind of went like it sounds like a bit of a nut job.
Yep. Yep, well done.
Need to have some.
Bob playing with his bits.
Oh, mate, do you want to laugh? I'm see yesterday. There was one of the persons that deals with the surgeon and stuff and the nurse in the room, right, talking to one of the guys. And they were saying about something about being squinting, right? I was like, do you want to laugh? And like, what? I was like, I can literally make one eye go to shop and the other one stay, right? And to watch where he's going. Right, Mark. Watch, right, see this eye. This eye will stay straight. This eye will turn in. Right, you ready?
Yeah, I'll zoom in.
See it? Eye straight, eye turn in.
The Ayatollah.
Do you see it? That one?
Yeah, I see it.
Right, and that eye straight. But the thing is, if I look at the screen, I see double me, double you, double Kodie, and Roger. I can see double at a minute because that eye is still turned in. See? Look.
Yep.
Only thing is, I hate it when it's turned in.
I just get blurry looking at the screen. I've got to put my glasses on. My eyesight's getting worse.
Yeah, Mark, watch this trick.
Right.
Watch this trick. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my heat's starting to spin. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, version back. And yeah, I'm supposed to wear glasses as well to help with that. But I don't. How many of you can I see right now? Do you really want me to give you the answer, G?
Oh, well.
I can see 2 of you.
You know what he's done? It's gone 3 hours, so G's just jumped off. He's on TikTok right now. He's doing a quick TikTok.
Shocking! He's on TikTok.
How dare he? Not on his own stream.
Well, boys, guess what?
No, I have no idea.
Your boy, the Terminator, hopefully, will be back streaming soon.
Heck yeah.
Really?
And just keep an eye out for a wee invite. That's all I'm saying, boys.
A wee invite.
I kind of wee invite them, Mark, you know.
It looks like he's deep in doing some doo-doo. Deep in doo-doo.
Gee,
Did he?
you were a bit of a joker.
What did you say? You want to eat some yogurt?
I said, we knew that you're a wee bit of a joker.
Oh.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Would you
Why
like to
so
know?
serious, Stephen?
Mate, I tell you, I'm at my scone.
You're
Scone.
A scone.
It's a scone.
I'm at my heat.
You put jam or cream on it first.
Oh, cool. Well,
Put jam and then your own cream on it.
Whoa.
Okay.
Mate,
That's how much you love them.
the only one that put jam first, cream first, then jam is English. What'd you expect?
And get us the Scottish made the scone to do.
No,
Or
you put
scone.
jam. You put for as if you don't like clotted cream, you put jam on the scone. You eat the scone top first, then you eat the bottom second, and get some over the cookie. Yeah,
Where's the cream go on? You didn't say nothing about the cream.
it can
So you put
go
you put the
somewhere.
jam on, you eat it, then you eat the other side dry, and then that's it. That's the way you explained it.
No, mate. See if I have a scone, I make sure there's jam on one side and jam on the other side.
And then where's the cream at?
But what
I don't
about the
like
butter?
Butter? Oh, no. No butter for me. Just jam.
What about the cream? It's all about the cream, as Roger would say.
No.
You know, cream.
No, the thing is, G, I like my scones.
So you just tried to spoil us, and you just ruined the whole occasion.
No, hold on, you ready? See if I have a scone. I like my scone to be a wee bit moist.
Oh, we're still talking about what we was before.
Aye. I like to have my scone a wee bit moist,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so it's easy to take down. You know, the cream
things I
makes
like
it
moist.
rotten.
I like to break tradition sometime, but you've got to have jam and cream on it. That's just ludicrous otherwise.
Stylesy has his own special recipe for his cream. Or is he
It doesn't
special
he own
cream?
milk, all own milk and iced coffee and
The
all sorts of stuff.
reason I don't have cream, clotted cream, because it's dairy.
It's what?
It's dairy.
Daddy.
Dairy.
Dairy.
Dairy. And I cannot have anything dairy.
Oh, dairy. Me.
Yeah, dear. Me.
Hmm.
What do you call a deer with no legs?
No idea.
No, I stuffed that up. Anyway.
Oh,
that's
Joanne's
not
here.
that's not something. What'd you
Hey,
call a deer?
Joanne.
What'd you call a deer with no eyes?
Hello, Joanne.
No idea.
What do you call someone with beautiful eyes? I mean,
Mm.
it's always
Wait till be with no eyes.
They're called Mark.
For me. So that
smart.
was because
Hello, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
But yeah.
And Joanne, if you wonder why I'm kind of getting chipping, happy, and whatever, anyway,
She's only been here a few minutes. I don't think she's seen the full extent of Cherinator at the moment. Oh,
I am.
I guess that answers that.
How would you say it, G? I am.
Off your tits.
Yeah.
Loopy?
Yes.
Bit loopy?
Yes.
Happy?
Loopy Loo.
They would take Kodie's longest loss from
High as a kite.
Yeah.
Dr-
All that.
drug-
All that.
Scone.
Drug and
Off your
juice?
scone. Off your scone with jam without cream.
Without your own cream.
With a berry.
Are you happy, Stephen?
Me, I am very happy.
That's good. Chair's off his face, I think. Or at least he's been squealing a bit today, which is fine as long as he's loving it.
Yeah. I bet you I'll be crashing very, very soon.
Well, I was just going to say, you do look a bit tired.
Yeah, have you slept today? She was on Peter's stream earlier. Have you slept since?
No, mate, I've not slept yet.
What did you do in between? Yeah, you look knackered. You look beyond knackered.
Mm.
Looks like you're entering a different dimension.
The dimension of sleep film. But mate, do you know what? It's
Mhm.
all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood.
You in the hood. Looks like you are, Woody.
It's
Yeah,
all
He's up in his
Yeah.
thing.
Roger's got it going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Roger looks like he's at a disco or something, rock concert. Me, Roger. Me,
I
Roger.
see. Okay.
No, G.
Oh, that was old Test Pattern himself.
No, do that minute.
Do what?
That. Right. So what's your one of your fingers then? Next to your pinky when you do that.
Which one?
No, do that. Do what I'm doing. Right, so see your one next to your pinky, what's it doing? Nothing. Right, you ready? When you see mine.
Roger's my rigger.
Yeah, right.
Now look at my finger.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what happens when I do it. Right, Mark. Yeah, that's me doing that one, right? Right, Mark, cross your fingers. Right? Hate you. I'm jealous. No, do you want to know why? Look, you ready? Watch.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore.
Pointing at us.
I can't cross my fingers anymore.
Pointing at you, G.
No, that's what I want. He hasn't done it most of the. He must be in a good mood because he hasn't got out his pointing finger until now.
Can you do that?
Normally,
Sharinator? Hang 10?
But
Isn't
look,
it hang 10?
but look at my finger. It does it. It's the same thing.
Did you say don't lick my finger?
No, but look.
Yeah. Ooh.
you do that.
Ooh, check
Sharinator?
yourself.
Yeah.
Hello, I see what's up. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Bring. Yes. Hello. How can I help you, old chap? Yes. Oh, you would like to speak to a man called G?
Pass it here.
Who? Fucking hungry? Okay, hold on, pass it over. G to you.
Any constable showing that I
That's
was see you.
hungry sniff sniff.
Yeah, G.
Oh,
A bit
Thank
punny,
you.
eh? Yes, Joanne, as you can see, I'm off my rocker.
You probably
You're
needs.
on a
You
rocker
probably
as
need to
well.
go and get some sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rockinator.
can you tell with my eyes?
Just watch this, Stephen. I'll back, and you do what I do.
It's time to get the leg.
Mark, do you know what I'm going to say? Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say.
Poor
That's what I'm going to say to you, Mark.
Poor Terminator.
Get
I just thought
Yeah,
I'd return the favour. I mean, you asked me to do things, so I asked you to do something.
How am I supposed to do that? You know I can't do that.
Had you stumped, don't I?
I just want to see Stephen whip around in his little buggy again.
Yeah. Well,
It's like wacky. He's like wacky races when he
you're still
zooms
there,
around
Steve?
them.
You haven't fallen asleep, have you? Oh, he's moving.
I'm still here, mate.
Zoom. He's gone. Man, that's
Yeah,
great turn. his
Get
head
out of
around.
there.
I don't know why. It just looks so comical. How he moves around so quickly. It's just
Give me a second, boys. I'll be right back.
Brady's like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, look at him. Look at him go. I'd love to see him in a Benny Hill skit. Maybe we need to put the music to him. Nice hair legs. I mean, hairy. Nice legs, Mark.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That's it, Cody. Come on. You're younger than me. This should be easy for you.
I'm just getting ready to be wild. Funkin' Hungry vs. Hyper Sapien live stream off is going well. Funkin' Hungry got the other streamer on the ropes, chopping him down. Roger said he should be like a wrestling commentator. Had all the words and the.
Well, I do karate and Muay Thai, so I do know what I'm talking about.
That's right. Yeah.
You need to be one of the people with the mic, though. I just got him on the ropes.
Who's Mike?
I'll tell you later. It's Bob's mate. Bits and
What
bobs.
about bits and
Bobby
bobs?
plays with these bits.
Ron would have to be in there somewhere, wouldn't he?
Yeah, what? To Aussie's boyfriend.
Where's
Even Chan knows things better than two Aussies.
I got.
And Chan knows a good guy.
I was being a shit stirrer the other day, and I sent a message to that Jason guy that mentioned me. And, it was probably, I don't know if I can say what he said on stream. It was wild.
your mate Bill.
Yeah.
Did you upset him?
Bill ABC.
You what?
Where's the bloody?
Hey, Mark. See how you're.
Hey, Stephen.
See how you're still biting your chair.
Sorry, mate.
See how you're chilled in your chair. Do you know what I'll do?
Yeah, I'm chilled. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just beat you in this one.
Okay. No
How
worries.
is in his hoodie? He looks like Friar Tuck.
I know his brother.
He wore a hoodie.
Do you know his brother?
Yeah. Who's his brother?
Yeah, Friar Tuck. He's got a brother.
What's his name?
Trier.
Friar Tuck. I said to Jason, because he said about when you said that I wasn't right all along or whatever. But I said, "Are you two Aussie's boyfriend?" And he said, "I don't support that. Aussie is not a fag. You say he is. Never met Aussie." Also, Aussie said "leave for Ron" means to have later on. Other people have also said
that's
that.
That's what it means. For Ron. He always says, "Oh, look at the Ron, look at Ron."
And
it's always little things that
son was Ron. Because thought Ron was his son when he said, "I'll leave it for Ron." So I said to him after he said that, I said, "You said his son was Ron. I think it was a cover-up." He didn't reply to that, but that's so stupid. I was how shocked that he said the FAG word. Like, damn. Well, that's pretty.
Hey, Joe. Hope you're good, honey.
He said hello to her earlier, Charanator.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Two Aussie goes to Mackie D's, Rude Rooster, and Hungry Jack's. Mackie D's is McDonald's.
I think he goes to
my eyes are literally right now. My eyes are like lead balloons right now.
What do you reckon? Shall we wrap it up here? Wrap it up in a few minutes, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Mark, what does my eyes look like right now?
Very tired.
Unless we want to see who falls asleep first.
Yeah, right.
Kodie,
let's do that.
Charanator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joanne, right now,
get your watch hours up.
Mark, how can you say the way I'm feeling right now?
Oh, you look tired. Worn
And
out.
what else?
Buggered.
And medication, the drugs that I got in the hospital are still kicking my bum. But
You-
you know
you-
what?
You doped up. At least he's giving me a thumbs up, not pointing his finger at me.
15 minutes out from goal. He kicks the goal part like home.
You're absolutely right, Stylesy. I'll fall asleep. Give me
Yeah.
a chance. I'll fall asleep.
Actually, Stylesy, we'll see who falls asleep. Me and Mark first, right? Guess what?
What do they win? Got to have a prize.
$100 from this guy here.
No sleep. Oh, gee, I've got something for you.
For you, G.
Oh, do you finally?
Wake up. Come on.
Yeah,
Come to the
not like
party.
me, but you do.
Hold on, I'm going to go.
Well, where are we going,
Oh,
Sharon?
he's gone. He's gone.
Like the magic school bus.
Hold on, I'm just getting it.
What?
I'm just getting it for G.
Let's take that. Yeah, go longer for Joanne.
Oh, actually, do you know what? Do you know what?
No, but I know who.
Right?
Terminator's gone over there and fallen asleep, hasn't he?
No. No. No.
Oh, he's back.
Don't you freaking stop by you, you'll get it in there right across the bloody gilpin.
Words?
So, firstly, from moi to munch on, right? You ready, G?
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
Caramel.
What's
Caramel
inside that?
wafer.
What's inside that?
It's like a Kit Kat.
Why
But
they call it Kit Kat?
it's a turnips caramel wafer.
So in Scotland, you eat turnips with caramel.
Hell yeah. Hell bloody yeah. And guess what, G? See your Yorkshire tea? You can
Well,
stick
it's
it
quite
up
leather.
your bum.
I would as well.
No,
Never
look,
tried it.
If you're into that kind of thing.
G, look what it says.
People are.
It says breakfast. Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Am I pronouncing it right? Edinburgh.
I am with all. I am with
Edinburgh.
all.
Scottish breakfast tea.
Is that how you say it,
Scottish.
Terminator? Edinburgh.
Scottish, not Yorkshire tea.
Edinburgh.
I can't roll my R's like you, but yeah, this is the shit right here,
Edinburgh.
Terminator.
Edinburgh.
I'm but
I know, I'm just screwing around.
Did you say you'd be bitten by a gibbon, chat?
Who says that? No, Joanne. I was in hospital on Wednesday. I had a procedure done Thursday, and get him yesterday. So I'm still kind of.
Never mentioned it. I'm just teasing.
Well, what's
Edinburgh.
on everyone's agenda tomorrow?
I don't know, I might go to Edinburgh for a cup of tea because apparently fucking sticking to Yorkshire up my ass.
Yeah, apparently.
I have Stephen's permission now. So people are like, why are you sticking that tea up your ass? Stephen said that I could.
Make this better.
What are you doing now? You're chewing on that caramel that, for some reason, instead of like a fancy name, it just gets right to the point.
Isn't that dairy?
I hope AJ's not watching.
You what?
Yeah, and what's that? Doesn't it have? You're saying about having a sore stomach, and there you are eating caramel turnips, apparently. So is it actually chocolate, or is it like a caramel covered turnip? Yeah, so it's just like you said, it's like a Kit Kat, so it has wafer in
Right.
it.
I'll put my chair
made in
down a bit
Scotland.
more.
AJ,
Made in
AJ was
Scotland.
here before.
That is very high.
All right, so if you was going to do a Funkin' Hungry review, how would you do this then, Stephen? You would just go,
You just go.
I think you need to incorporate that into your reviews now, G.
I'm just going to go like,
That's
I'll
it.
just
Yep.
go.
Signature move.
Kodie has his code gasms, as I called it. When he really likes something, he just
Yeah.
goes,
Well,
loses it.
I would give that a
Loses control.
rating of that there, the caramel turnips wafer. I would give that a Serenity rating of 10 out of 10 for pure and utter amazing.
10 shares out of 10 shares.
Yes, 10 out of 10.
We should do like a food review one time, and I'll edit it together. I'll put like 10 shares. Out of 10.
No, do you know what? Gee, do you know what?
What?
You know what I can't do, Chris, right? So I'll order some, right? I'll record that,
Yeah.
right?
Get the rap lady to come round so we can all have a gander.
Have a wrap.
No.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a
a
wrap.
Well, I wish I had that. I wish I had that one empty munch thing. I think I've got the munchies.
I mean, Kodie did that earlier as well, but in text form said pretty much the same thing.
No, hang on. He's not had drugs pumped into him. I have. I've had drugs pumped into me. Call it, man. You call it.
Terminator's off his scone.
I think you know. I think you need to go get some rest, Terminator.
First one to go to sleep.
I don't think I'll be going to sleep at the moment. I'm laughing too much.
Right, guys, I am going to burst and crash. So I will say, so keep an eye, as I said, G, to the rest of them. Keep an eye out because I will be back with a live on
chat.
Yep, and hopefully, I think I'll be back up and running. But I'm going to be sending a wee link out to all you, and like this, I'll have it on mine so we can all come on, have a wee chat, chill out chat. And it's not. I'm not going to be talking about like mental health side of that. It's getting backhand. A minute.
Well, as I said to you, I feel like if you put yourself in the box too much, it's just normally the way conversation happens, it doesn't tend to stick on one topic. General conversation normally moves from topic to topic, but it depends as well. If you was going to do like maybe a 1 hour stream or half an hour stream, you can obviously really stick to a topic more. But
just reiterate what G said. One thing that's been advice that's been given to me, and this came from Peter, who's usually in our chat. Pick a day and a time, and just yeah. But hear me out, Steve. Hear me out. If you pick a time and a day, right, and you stick to that, then people will get used to it and regularly turn up. That could be, so for example, once a week, or it could be once a fortnight. But it's that regular time that people will get used to.
No.
Oh,
No, what I mean is, it's actually the issue. It's what time did it go? What time did I go live at? Did I go
It-
AM, PM, midday, night time, early in the morning? That's the time.
Okay.
well, that's
So it's whatever is going to be best for you, right?
Right.
Right, and so if it's
Mm.
easier for you in the afternoon, evening, you stick to that, right? And if people aren't able to make it, they can always come back and watch it, or like, and this is this is the problem that all of us face around the world in the different time zones. There's some most of the stuff that comes out of America, and Joanne knows this because she's watching us now. It's early in the morning for her. So when a lot of the YouTube channels in America release their stuff, it's sort of 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, our time here in Australia. So, yeah, just go with works for you and build your audience from there, because that way it also gives you a bit of a goal to focus to say, okay, I'm going to do this at this time and go from there.
Exactly. And then
That's
hopefully,
that. And you're not going to be a roaring success overnight. You're slowly going to build your audience.
no, exactly. And
Yeah,
hopefully,
I mean, I've got over 1,000 subs, but I get we get maybe, I think the most I've had is like 30 plus,
no.
and that doesn't really bother me though, because I'm here for the people that are on the panel here, the co-hosts. We're just chatting, catching up. Everyone can talk about what they're doing content wise, and we have regulars, and then sometimes we have Tom, Dick, or Harry in the chat. Know what I'm saying?
So that's right. So here, like with UG, you've got TikTok and all that, ain't you?
TikTok and stuff.
Aye.
Yeah, but I only put like the big videos. I do shorts, which are just a minute or under normally, and I put that on.
We need
It's more
to
content, get the name out there more than they're not a priority. It's just to spread the name out more.
Gee, I'm going. If it's alright with you, G, to show us. If it's alright with you, I'm asking. Right? You ready? So this is my shorts on mine, right? So yeah, as you can see, that one there, the fallen one, right? Look at the views, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
But we
unfortunately,
need this.
if you really want to learn about that, you need to look into SEO. You need to look into just tags and other stuff. I mean, there's a lot of videos out there on that. I was watching one earlier about views, how to get your views up, but also at the end of the day, it's the more work you put into the channel, the more really they're going to push the channel.
Yeah, well, I'm the same. I've got shorts that have only got 100 and something views, or even less. I did start doing shorts for a while, and then I sort of gave up on it. And G's right. It all depends on the amount of work you want to put in. There is a smart way of doing it, but start off. Just go back to basics and start off, like I said, either once a week or once a fortnight at the same time, say with your live stream, and just slowly work from there.
No, and the thing is, it's not. It's when people turn around and say to you, "Oh, that then just watching somebody drive a truck is boring." That puts you off.
But you need to look at it as you're doing this for you. At the end of the day, you're not going to be a Robbo the disabled beggar and think you're going to be a millionaire overnight. you're doing it for you. You're doing it because it's something you're passionate about. So if you're passionate about it, why get offended when someone says this is shit? Because they might think that, but you obviously enjoy it and have a big passion in it. So
Exactly.
you know, it's like saying, "Oh, I like burgers. Oh, burgers are shit. Oh, I'm so offended. Fucking, I'm never going to eat a burger in my life again because someone else's opinion
I
matters to me."
love my cups. I love chicken.
And then, well, exactly. And also, as I've said to you, you need to find your tribe, I guess, or just people that are going to enjoy your content for you. So maybe go on Facebook. There's probably Facebook truck simulator groups or online Reddit or forums or whatever you need to, and then you could share your content there and try to bring people into the channel that are going to watch it. Because when you have a niche like that, like we will support you, but we don't have the same passion as you. So you know, we all support each other, but everyone has their own passions. So unless it's very engaging and it's interesting to someone else, you need to find those people that are really going to enjoy what you're doing. And also, as I say, on top of that, you need to do it for yourself. You need to do it because you love it, not get disheartened by other people.
Mm. The other thing you got to realise, Stephen, there's what 8 billion people on this planet. Most of them don't have access to the internet, although that's changing. And our interests, right? Your interests, my interests are different. Everyone has different interests, and as G said, some people, it's a very niche thing. So you're not going to find a lot of people who are interested in what you do. But you need to find those people, as in exactly what G said, Facebook groups, other things, or just go out and do it because you enjoy it, and that's
do it for you. Do it.
Yeah.
And that's how I started my hobby channel, because
you get
the hobby stuff is expensive, and I'm like, which I've kind of done now, funny enough, because Funkin' Hungry's taken over. But there's a lot of money. Like each pot of paint's about $4 or $5, so there's just thousands of dollars invested. So my way of keeping me from not doing it anymore, or spending money and not really using it, was doing a YouTube channel. And again, like Mark said, I was doing it for me and then Funkin' Hungry. I've always enjoyed food content and that sort of stuff. I've always years ago wanted to do one, and it's like in the end I just gave it a go, and here I am. It's like who knows, how did I know really I'd be where I am now? Like I hope so, but who knows? You know, there's a lot of hard work as well getting to this point, and I feel like as well I've got to this point, but I feel like it's just the start really. Like I've done a lot of work and built up the channel, so like people know of it or know the name or whatever. But this is just kind of the start. So and this has taken me a few years. So yeah, there's just do it for you. Also, another suggestion when you and Mark was talking is try and find on YouTube, like put Truck Simulator or whatever in to the search, and then find other channels similar to yours and go watch them and interact with them, and even ask them questions of how they build the audience, how did, you know, say if they've got thousands of views and people engaging consistently on their channel. That's what I did with the hobby stuff. I spoke to other content creators. I got involved in their live streams. I got to know other people in those live streams, talking to them. And you have to network if you want to, especially when it's a niche like that. You need to network. When it's like a lot of these viral, silly, big influencer channels, you know, they can just fart or piss and they'll get 100,000 views and people loving it. But when it's more of a niche, and you need to find people that are going to be interested in that, not just interested in whatever the new fad is that's going to come and go. So, you know, I'd say, network, and even ask the content creator, like even write a comment saying, can you give me some advice on how to grow my channel or how to get more people to engage with me? you need to kind of like make the algorithm work for you, because you're a small channel. You have to make sure you're putting your hashtags out there and just other stuff that's going to bring people
I
towards
find
you.
you,
But
I forget because of strokes. It's I'm literally, my brain can't handle a lot of info.
well, even right now, or when you remember, get a pen and pad and put it next to your computer and just write a few points. Just write like network, speak to other content creators that are doing what I do, make sure I do my hashtags and put my description, because I've done that as well, and I'm going through some old videos. Sometimes I didn't really put the description in properly. I might have just put what it is, but I haven't put all the information. And just the way the algorithm works, from some of my knowledge, is sometimes it bounces off the title to the description and the hashtag. And if it's almost like a domino effect or whatever. It's once, if it sees the same keywords being used, then it's going to understand where to put you in, where to send you. So if people are obviously looking at that content, it's more likely that that might come up on their search.
No, but it's, as I say, then the descriptions, my brain goes into a total fart. Because then just I'm like, what the hell am I going to write here? And I don't know what to write. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you just
can't.
put,
It's not. Gee, I can't sell. I can't sell myself.
even use AI. That's a pretty popular thing now. Just write
Yeah.
description for truck simulator, description for YouTube truck simulator video, and then it will come up with stuff.
No.
Like, you don't have to use it all, but you could. And then I've mucked around with AI before with pictures and stuff. If you're not happy, you can say, can you change the color? Can you change? And it will work for you, and you can tweak it. Also, they have, I've never used them, but I know they've got grammar apps or websites that you can, write a bit of stuff and get help with it.
But exactly what G said, the AI features that we all have incorporated into our social media platforms now will help you write. If you say, help me write a YouTube introduction for Truck Simulator, it'll auto generate a short, paragraph or two, and you can use that.
No.
Also,
Right.
when I've done writing a lot, I don't do it now because phones and auto correct and other stuff. I'm not the best with some spelling and stuff, so I used to have thesaurus and dictionary around. So if you are writing stuff and you get lost of a word, or you have a word in your mind but you want it to sound a little bit, you can use those tools as well. I mean, that's what most writers would have used back in the day, when before technology. They'd have dictionaries and stuff to basically make their words more interesting.
Isn't that what Terranator's got now? A thesaurus? Or is it a
Yeah, he
saurus?
does. Oh,
Good timing. That's good timing.
It is.
Yeah, right. So look, yeah, this is what I did from my Discord, right?
Monty Python shit.
Yeah, this is what I did from my Discord, right? So, if you want to share it, so yeah, I did make me a description about Scotland RP, right? Here's the how many use for Scotland RP,
Mm.
right? Right, and as you can see, I'm literally using it. Yeah, look, even right, I'm literally look, a welcome for Discord, and that's literally that Chat GPT. That's what I use,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do
and
the
that's what
same.
I'm literally. And Mark, when you see this, right? Where is it? Where's my Discord? Right. Hold on. Stop sharing. Share
we're
again.
holding.
Right. Hold on. I hold on screen. Right. Yeah. Gee, you want to share it, mate?
Yeah, I'm on it, man.
You
On
ready?
it. Oh, whoops, where'd it go? It's the,
Oops,
Right,
sorry
you ready?
about
Hey,
that.
on,
it's
look.
the one
Hey,
you
on.
want.
Aye. And look.
Aye.
Right? And then if you come down,
You're saying you use Chat GPT to do your welcome.
aye, I was that, yeah. I was that.
Looks pretty good.
And then I also used it for, what is it?
I mean, you could even use that for YouTube for now, and you can tweak it later. Like I've got my old
That.
videos, and I've got a new description. The other day when I was going through videos, I was like tweaking stuff.
No.
I was adding the videos to playlists. I was putting end credits in. I was putting because I'm doing that to my newer ones, but what I was going through and doing it slowly to my old ones.
No. 2 seconds. I'm just removing something.
Now, that'd be strange. Roger, the big colorblind. You're used to it, but also what Joanne was saying about yellow is true because white actually strains our eyes, and that's what normally paper and stuff is. They actually say
Right, well,
it makes your eyes more comfortable if you read off a yellow paper.
Well,
All right. That's interesting.
give me a second, I'll show you something, right? Guys, I'll show you something, right?
Yeah.
Right, so hold on, I'm just going to share my screen, right?
Yeah, Joanne, I do. I have a problem seeing. I have a red-green.
You want to share that? Right, so as you can see, this here is...
efficiency, but no, it's not.
So see when I'm doing... Sorry, Mark.
No, you're right.
So see when I'm doing my... my 5M stuff and all that, right? So this is all the coding stuff and all that it's loading in, right? So that's the colour I'll use, right? So that if somebody so look, I've literally got to do this, right? Go through all this, make sure it works and all that. There's literally a ton of stuff I've got to do, right? As you can see, right? So that's what I've got to do. Now, for me, that's for people who's helping me, so they can see it better, right? But for me, this is when you see the colour I use. Where is it? You ready?
Yeah, because to be honest, that blue colour's pretty shit to read off.
Yeah, that's the colour I use.
No, I feel like the yellow is better, but I feel like the colour of the font isn't that good. The black stands out, but that bluish green colour's a little bit. But then, if it works
so
for you, that's good. But
that's why I jump in between these two colours.
like in a lot of apps, I turn it to dark mode because the white is just too much for me. I prefer the dark mode where it's black background.
Well, see that colour. I can also read in that colour, G. I can also read in that colour. And yeah, by the way, G, see all this stuff here? See all this? This is all the stuff I've got to deal with when I'm literally putting in new scripts and all that. And vehicles and all that stuff. I've got to go in every file and find out where. So this one here is clothing, right? So that's all clothing, right?
Yeah.
Then police stuff. Then if police vehicles, ambulance, and police cars, right? So that's literally what I've got to do to get my 5M server up and running. And that's somebody who's dyslexic.
Mm.
So the fun bloody games. The fun and games. And guess what, guys? Your boy's still high as a kite. But guess what?
Be another sleep till it gets out your system, I reckon.
Yeah. And on that note,
So sleep. You're
Yeah,
gonna
and
head
on
off
that
to
note,
sleep.
guess what Terminator's doing? He's going to
All
not
right,
get
take
us
care,
out,
AJ.
see you, AJ.
reverse it,
We'll
reverse it
might
out
leave
that
in
door,
5.
and then,
That's what you said, 30 minutes ago?
aye,
Yeah,
guess
then
what?
then Stephen told us another story.
And then, so, until then, guys, Joanne, AJ, Roger, and everybody. See ya.
He didn't say my name, but he's like, take care, man.
See you,
Enjoy
Steve.
yourself.
I'm a bit asleep.
What's in the bear wave like that? Blue. Bye.
Right, guys, I'll catch you all later, right?
Yeah, mate.
Okay,
see you later.
Stephen. Take care.
And that
As
was
you can see, look, my eyes are very heavy.
amazing Terminator. Take care, man.
To the pips.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was playing with you for a while.
I thought he was going to tell another story. Oh, that's all good. I do see shades different. You'd be used to it.
Was differently from
So how would,
your background looks red, G. Well, Mark's chair looks green.
the chair looks green?
Like Mark's one.
G's chair is
Mark's
green.
chair looks green.
So how do you know
And G's background's red.
you're saying this background looks red, but it sounds like you know that it's not red. So how would you know it's not red?
Looks red,
Like,
that's all.
hmm.
Like red, like blood red. It looks blood red.
So what does grass
And
look like to you?
it
And
looks
trees,
kind of reddy colour to me.
like muddy.
Reddy blue colour. Grass looks reddy blue.
Would be pretty
Mark's chair
crazy.
looks
But
green.
then who knows? So maybe I'm not seeing
red
the
green.
colours how it should is correct, really. Maybe I'm not seeing it
Like,
how
like
it's
Mark's
meant to
chair
be.
looks
And I guess,
green. Like bright green. And Katie's hat looks greeny yellow. Katie's hat looked greeny yellow.
what about blues, like the sky or whatever? Do you see the sky is blue or?
Looks kind of aqua green to me. It's the sky, like on a clear day, it looks green.
I mean, to me, that's pretty fascinating or pretty, but I guess we used to
I've got a rare condition. I'm a rare colourblind that I see all the colours different. I got a rare form of colour blindness. The most common one is red green.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Green is red, red is green. But I got one is mixed up all the colours differently, all the colours differently.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
All right then, guys. Do you want to call it a night there?
Yeah, mate. Let's do it.
Everyone's looking a bit knackered, and we better go before Charinator comes back.
Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it.
That's all right. As always, we'll love you and leave you. We had G, we had Roger the Royal Prawn, we had Kodie the Aussie Alistair Pambroni, and we had Red Light Green Light, aka Mark from Mark Shed Talk. We'll catch you next time, everyone.
See you later.